recording. Get that set up. No. Come back. Come back, Edge. This is the one time I need you. Alright. So, you guys are all ready to play. Everything is going to take place within Absalon, and you have been summoned by one of the most powerful people there to do a special job, and I'm going to show you her right now. Her name is Kumara Melicrus, and she takes you to her private Prime Executive office. Now, the office of the Prime Exec is very important within Absalon. She is democratically elected, and she is basically the head of the particular governing syndicate that keeps law within Absalon. One day, the Gap, this thing that destroyed everyone's memory and recollection of the past, basically hard reset the universe. And there was lawlessness in this very huge sort of starbase. And she and quite a few others worked to maintain the law because people started taking the law into their own hands. And during that time, when they established themselves, they became very powerful sort of governing body that forced back all the gangs back into what is called the ghost levels of Absalon. And Absalon being an ancient space station, there it goes extremely deep. No one has mapped all of it before. So, you are brought before the office of the Prime Exec, and she greets you all and says, like, oh, go ahead, have a seat.
Yes, Primex.
Thank you.
So, as you may have heard, just recently I have survived my first assassination attempt. And I would like to hire you all for a specific mission.
Wow, we're like a big deal now, huh?
Well, it's more of that I've seen you around recently and that you're very influential people. I've seen Stellar Delight's most recent stream. Navasi, I've seen you, and Isef within the Starfinder Society. And I guess we'll just put Ghost in the background for now.
Okay.
It's nice to be noticed.
Not for
Glad
me.
to have another viewer. Always good. Are you subscribed?
I'm subscribed. I've liked your most recent, and I might be doing a donation quite soon of 1,000 credits. How does that sound?
It sounds like you're trying to butter us up.
A donation or a payment?
Both.
It's better for tax purposes if it's a donation.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand the business aspect of these things. Now, as the governing body of Absalon, my hands are usually tied when it comes to directly helping the people. That's what I need you three specifically for. What do you know about the ghost levels of Absalon? Are you familiar with them?
That's where Ghost lives, right?
No.
Do I know anything about it?
Oh, sure. If you want, you can roll society, or you can...
A lore specifically for Absalon Station lore.
Oh, absolutely, yes. That reduces the DC significantly. So not only would you automatically know about the ghost levels themselves, you might, in fact, be familiar with mapping them and mapping them is incredibly lucrative between runners and couriers that sell and exchange maps in order to expand their knowledge. It's sort of like a spelunking game to see how far down people can go, and the farther down you go, the more valuable the relics you can find, and also the more valuable the data. Because not everyone knows everything about Absalon or how it works, nor has it been entirely discovered.
So I just know that off the bat.
Mm-hmm. But for specific things like, hey, there's a lich living on level 25, then that would take a check. Or say that you wanted to learn something about your local constabulary, because let me bring you to the Absalon map here. And hopefully you have player vision of this. Yes, you do. Absalon, when viewed from above, kind of looks like a six-pointed star. And as you can see, things like the ring and the Cosmonastery of the Empty Orbit, these are all general places that you know about Navasi, but if you wanted to learn something specific, like who is the leader of the Khan Monastery and who are the Solarians that, train there, that would require a check. The Golden Vault is basically where Abadar Corp is. You know that. Everyone knows that in Absalon. But to know the leaders, who's the current high priest or high banker, those would take checks.
All right. Well, my character is from. I just used the background from the icon, like the. So she's from here.
Yes.
But she doesn't want people to know that. So she'll just be like, "Oh, I've never heard of any of that at all."
Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine, and Navasi is a good liar from what I understand. So, Kumara, we'll start explaining a little bit about the ghost levels and how valuable they are, especially when it comes to criminals hiding. She explains a little about herself, and the assassination attempt was constructed by the Six Tip Gang. And as she mentioned before, Absalon, when viewed from above, looks like a six-pointed star. This gang supposedly has influence in every corner of Absalon, hence their name. And hopefully I shared the correct thing.
Yeah, it's got 6-tip in it.
Good, 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 good.
Just as a point of understanding, roughly how long ago was it that the gap happened here?
Oh, yeah. About 100 years?
Okay, got it.
So
So
everyone...
things are still being reset up. Society is still pretty new.
Society actually was the same as it was before the gap, just no one can remember anything beforehand. So things like Absalon, things like cities were already established. Let's say you were a doctor before the gap happened, and you woke up, and you're going like, I'm a doctor. But it's just the details of how you became a doctor, very fuzzy.
Okay, I see. So skill sort of stuff was maintained, but
Oh, yeah.
the specifics of who everybody was lost.
Oh, yes. And that's why people established themselves right off the bat, because they knew how powerful they were. They still had their divine connection to their gods. The wizards were still powerful. People who knew how to fly ships could still fly ships. It wasn't a matter of memory of who you are and what you're able to do was affected. It was just memory of history.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you look at a history book that was written before the gap, the words will change on the page. If you look at a data file before the gap, most of them are damaged, but a lot of them are gibberish. And the information from that period always changes, so nobody knows. Nobody knows how the gap happened or the specific details of beforehand. All they could know is they needed to restart society and that, we had to establish ourselves again. And she'll tell you a little bit about the Six Tip Gang and their assassination attempt. And she's going to show you a very classified file of something in the spike. Now, Navasi,
Oh,
you know
I'm streaming right now. Should you be showing all of this? Should I turn the camera off?
Yes, you should turn the camera and the audio off. Just for a little bit. I'll let you.
Okay.
Go BRB. I promise I'll let you know exactly when the classified info is over and done with. And she'll politely
do a little
gosh,
outro to
cannot-
their viewers, turn around, give like a selfie shot, and then turn the camera off.
So I cannot be on camera. You cannot show my face. I do not want to be streamed. I'm not signing any non-disclosure for.
Oh, that's okay. I have auto blur features because, the streaming site doesn't like the blood and stuff. So it censors faces and usually all the red.
Ah, yes, that's one of the things I like about your stream, Stellar Delight. All audiences.
I mean, Pink Mist is Pink Mist, you know I punched his head, but I mean, it's okay.
So she's about to show you a very classified file. Are you familiar with this creature?
It looks like a dragon.
It is a dragon. It is a clockwork dragon, Navasi. One that is unfortunately terrorizing the poor people within the spike. Now, as you know, the spike is sort of the slums of Absalon, and these people cannot defend themselves. This dragon, for some reason, has taken up residence within the spike and has decided to lair there. For what reasons, I do not know. And unfortunately, I am unable to divert resources directly to help them. That's where the your group comes in.
You want us to kill a dragon? This
Yes.
sounds like a suicide.
Not a suicide mission. Now, hear me out. Each of you has a specific, particular skill set. I would not be sending you to your deaths. Not in a re-election year.
Oh. But if it wasn't a re-election year, you might send us to our deaths?
My opponent might.
Oh.
And you sort of see that political veneer now. Now, I don't expect you to do this for free. The bounty on Steel Talon, this particular clockwork dragon, is 1,000 credits. And I'm also willing to share valuable information about the ghost levels with you, and an entry point.
Is the dragon in the ghost?
Very much so. My intelligence shows that their lair is just beyond the entrance, past what I assume is a smuggler's den. So, by authority of Absalon, I hereby grant you looting rights to this section of the ghost levels. Anything you find, you will not be taxed on.
Oh, hell yes.
Okay, question. Can we unbolt things from the ground?
Yes, of course. I don't see any problem with that.
Everything is lootable.
Correct. And you have the full authority of the government to do so within this section of the ghost levels. You are the ones with the sole right to salvage. Now, I don't need to tell you that also includes any hoard the dragon might have, including the 1,000 credits.
Sorry, I heard 1,000 credits and I zoned out because. And you see Isef just zone out again.
Well, obviously, you know a little bit more about this dragon since you said it's been terrorizing people. How's it been terrorizing people? Has it been shooting fire, acid?
It has an electricity breath, I believe, from my intelligence report. It's been doing aggravated assaults against unarmed citizens of Absalon, basically terrifying them, driving them from the streets. It's putting people in a position where the only ones that are able to walk freely in this neighborhood are drug dealers and arms dealers, which is making things particularly harder for us beyond the spike. Because once people establish themselves there as smugglers or arms dealers or drug dealers, they come here within the more residential districts. And having a position of power within the ghost levels, even more terrifying. We cannot reach there. But you Starfinders and you citizens who take up arms for yourselves as bounty hunters, you can. And that's why I need to rely on you.
Well, you mentioned that you thought the Six Tip Gang was involved in an assassination. Do you think they have anything to do with this dragon?
Doubtful.
Yes, the dragon, the boss.
Boss? Oh, you mean the boss of the Six Tip Gang? I don't think so. This is a mindless creature, a construct. Someone probably programmed it.
But it's never killed anyone, right?
It has been responsible for several deaths, yes.
Best part
We said
about
that. Oh, go ahead, honey.
the best part about Clockwork is I don't have to censor anything on the streams.
Yes, it is an automaton, a robot. There will be no blood.
Well, you said the gangs have been sneaking around. Is it because the dragon doesn't attack the gangs, or is it because they're just good at hiding?
That is an excellent question, Navasi, and I would assume that they are quite adept at hiding compared to normal citizens. They use the ghost levels for the same nefarious reasons that I've mentioned.
Well, how big is the dragon?
Ah. Well, you know what they say. Size doesn't matter. I believe it's large.
I've never heard that before. I believe size does matter.
Okay. Hi, Iron.
Hi.
What's Ghost's reaction to this with the dragon?
I think Ghost was very dialed in until the size comment, and he just kind of like looks over at Navasi with like an eyebrow raised, like I'm right here. It's very mean.
Is someone squeaking back there?
My God.
I don't know. I don't see anyone else. Just the three of us and Madam President.
Here, let me put you back here. Ghost arrives.
Oh. Have a map.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't the rat people like medium sized though?
No, they are small. I see you're admiring my desk.
She's in here. Okay.
Yeah, she's
Is
in the
she
big
like right
chair.
here?
Yeah, she's in the
Got
big
it.
chair. But she's a small lady. She's like 5'4", but she has a huge chair. Also, you're free to sit in the couches if you wish. As she's also prepared beverages for you as well, and anything else that you request. Surprisingly, she can get almost any food at any time of night. She has a personal cook.
Yeah, Yusuf will just take whatever is on the table, but we'll take 2 of everything. And then just say, okay, so dragon, we kill it, and then you give us 1,000 credits. That's each, right?
That is for your group. The looting rights are completely to be divided however way you wish between yourselves. The entrance location and the ghost level information is also for all of you. So if you wish to sell that afterwards, you may do so.
Do I know if the government really has any control over, I always forget, the ghost layers? Is that what it's called?
Ghost levels, and definitely not.
The ghost levels.
She has absolutely no power in the ghost levels. That is why she is sending you directly. You are basically bounty hunters and starfinders that she's sending out there. You know, under the radar. She's trying to get this dealt with because, again, it's an election year and she doesn't want potential voters being killed.
It's not like her giving us looting rights is really that special if they don't have control over it.
Well, that's just it. People still have to pay taxes. So things that
So
you
no
would bring
taxes
back.
for us.
Yeah, no taxes for you. Not this year, at least. Anything you bring back from the ghost levels and whatnot is exclusively yours. As in terms of salvager rights, where you would have to pay 15% to to retain it, because it's still considered part of Absalon's property of the ghost levels, at least in terms of the law.
Okay.
That's why there are black market deals where you do that anyway, without the government's purview. You'll be able to sell to vendors whatever you find.
Well, this 6-tip gang. Why did they try to assassinate you? Just because your opponent's election year, all of that? Or did you do something to maybe upset them, pass any policies that they may not like?
I target white-collar crime. Particularly, I don't stand for corruption. So anyone that has any dealings within a syndicate, such as 6-tip, I specifically go for the head for. In fact, just recently, before the assassination attempt, I succeeded in putting their Don behind bars. Their leader is no more. He is incarcerated.
That
Does that
may be.
info seem true? Sorry, does that info seem true?
Mm-hmm. So he is in jail, but that doesn't mean he's powerless. You know what happens when crime syndicate bosses go to jail.
Well, I like money, and I like beating people up. And we've been given free reign to loot whenever we wish.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
You see Yusuf load up his pistol and look to you.
So, where's the entrance?
She will send that to your data pads and your comm units now. And you'll get like a nice little map and everything of where it is. You'll have to enter through the spire, which means you're going to the slums.
Well, I've been in worse places. Let's go. Unless you have anything else you think is important.
That is up to you. I am willing to answer all of your questions. I want to see this mission successful. The problem is that I don't really know that much about your professions, so I'm in new territory here.
You said it's clockwork. Does it?
Yes.
Do you know how often it goes back to be wound up?
Um, it is a technology creature, if that is what you mean. It does need repairs and it does need maintenance. I am unaware of this. Nothing of this was included in my intelligence, but I assume technological creatures will need to be maintained by themselves or possibly another person.
So it doesn't attack a particular time of day.
No, the attacks seem to be random. It could be day or night.
Well, that's fun. When do we blow it up?
Whenever you
Maybe you
wish.
should just send like your military to like take it out.
I would like nothing more to do that. However, that would be considered a gross misuse of Absalon's resources. Unfortunately, not everyone feels the same way about the citizens in the slums that I do. I believe they deserve to be protected. Unfortunately, taxpayer money does not allow that to happen. As powerful as I am in the position that I am, I just can't do what I want as I wish. That's why I'm contracting out to you people. You know, in the shadows.
Typical Absalon, an utter shithole. All right, not that I've ever been here before, but let's be on our way. I'm ready.
That's the balcony.
Yes.
That's the balcony. That's the balcony. The exit is this way.
Oh, but okay. I
I
wanted a
thought you were
nice
gonna give
view.
Stella the
Oh, yeah.
grand tour.
Oh, yes, yes, of course. She gets up from her desk and starts escorting you to the balcony. Yes, yes, of course, please. And she'll,
Immediately upon entering into this room, they turn their
camera back on? Yes.
and just turn to their camera and walk around.
I'm in a really fancy place. Look where we are. Very important people. Got a super fun mission. Can't wait to show you all. I don't have to censor this one.
And then walks out on the balcony and
Yep.
shows everyone the view, and probably has a 10-minute monologue and then comes back inside.
No sweat, no sweat. She'll allow you your FaceTime or whatever it is. She doesn't know what it is. Is it still my space?
It's our space.
Oh, how progressive.
God. Any other questions for the very powerful political woman before you leave?
Yeah, can I have an autograph?
Oh, yes, yes, of course.
Yes. Can you sign my gun?
Your gun?
Yeah, because you said no taxes, right?
Can
you sign my knife too?
All right. And she takes one of her monogrammed pens, and as best she can, she will attempt to sign your gun.
Do you have something like a little pen or maybe a little pass? So like if we're encounter the police or something like that, then they know that we're working for you and they should just let us go.
Of course, the stewards...
Not ask questions.
Of course, the stewards have been given your names and identification of your comm units, so you will not be stopped while you are on this mission. That includes if you happen to run afoul with some of the denizens of the ghost levels, such as a smuggler or a drug dealer or arms dealer. I have arranged that you will not be detained for their untimely demise. Questions will not be asked. I, in fact, will be taking full responsibility for this. As I said, this is my first time doing this, and I'm taking a risk with you all. Think of the money as an incentive to kill as little as possible. This particular target isn't alive, But if you feel it necessary to take lives while in the ghost levels, those people have taken their own lives into their own hands. I don't consider them citizens.
A big smile very creepily crosses Stellar Delight's face.
Don't worry, man. We'll take care of it.
Thank you. I appreciate the reassurance. And who knows? Perhaps the opportunity for future employment.
Hmm.
All right.
I'm allowed to stream killing the dragon, right?
Correct. You retain full looting rights for the dragon's hoard as well, and anything you find within the ghost levels.
Okay.
Make sure my face is blurred.
Oh, God. I appreciate you all going into the same space so I can get you all together. Thank you. She will bid you good day, and you'll get to ride the very fancy elevator down to the bottom level directly from her office. So the question is, are you going directly there, or are you going to, you know, do anything on the way? Like, are you taking a taxi? Are you going to walk there? Like, how discreet are you being about this? Or are you
I'm
showmanship
literally
this?
live streaming our entire adventures right now, so everyone knows every step we're making, and if they're watching, they know we're coming.
Oh, God. How many smugglers and whatnot do you think will be watching your live stream?
I don't know, probably not many.
No. They don't share similar interests.
She's so cute.
Yeah, that's right. Ah, my face. All right, so I'm
Is
going
it
to
like weird? And if we're like walking around with like guns and stuff, or is that normal?
No, that's normal for Absalon. You have to understand that people carry around weapons for their own safety. Prime Exec, that you just talked with, she's a big gun supporter. Let me put you there. Let me put you there. I will put you there. And I will put you there as we descend past the spike, which is the slums of Absalon, into the ghost levels of Absalon.
On the way there, could we have talked to some people in the slums just to ask
Of course,
what they
yes.
know about the dragon?
Yeah. They can tell you the details of the last attack if you wish.
Yeah.
So, a lot of people see you, and their initial thought is that you're probably arms dealers, and they see the weapons and everything. Many of them cannot afford weapons to protect themselves, so they're a bit intimidated by who you are and whatnot, and they steer clear. But you know, maybe if you grease the wheels a little bit, they might be willing to talk. Or if you push the whole intimidation angle, they'll have no choice but to talk.
I kind of want to butter them up.
Okay.
I don't know if that's diplomacy.
Yeah. You are free to use any skill you wish so long as you justify it. You're going from the we're here to help angle?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So the couple people hear you, and you get the feeling that they don't really think that you're being sincere and whatnot, especially with all the weaponry you have. And they just kind of like glance over to Stellar Delight, and they see like you know, like the very fun-loving Skittermander, but then they see the three people with her, that are basically toting very obvious weapons, and they kind of get the impression that they need to go back inside if they want to live right now. Despite your very soft words.
I didn't know that you were that ugly, Navasi.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding.
Just my personality.
No, they were kind of scaredy cats. Maybe we find someone a little more burly to intimidate.
So yeah, you can continue going through the spire as long as you wish. What kind of person are you looking for? Someone more gruff looking, a regular citizen. There are beggars here. People
We were
trying to keep warm with those little like ion fires or whatever in the little steel containers.
we were told that there are like people who specialize in maps and knowing where things are
Oh
down
yeah.
here.
Oh yeah, definitely. They're
Maybe we
called
talk
runners.
to one of them.
Okay. Yeah, it'll take a while to find them. You'll need to gather some information with diplomacy.
I think I can manage that.
Mm-hmm. People are starting to chime in on the chat and whatever, like, when is the killing going to begin? You look so cute. So, ooh, ooh. Lots of rolls. Okay, okay. So, Stellar Delight, you unfortunately aren't having much success, as when you're prompting people, they see the camera as you're asking questions, and they're thinking police, but that gives Navasi an opportunity to go around while other people are distracted who are more frightened by the camera, to get a little information that there are indeed a segment of runners here, and they are looking for new entrances as well as levels of the ghost levels to explore. One in particular is a young Pathra. And Navasi, you can find where their residence is, if you wish to talk
What
with
is
them.
a Pathra?
Pathra is a kitty person. I don't know if you're familiar with Monster Hunter or Catfolk from
Like a
D&D.
tabaxi?
Yeah, generic cat person. They can be pretty much anything. House cat, wild cat, things like that.
And runners are people that go down into the ghost caves
Yep, the ghost
to
levels.
smuggle.
Not only to
Are they
smuggle,
just like adventurers?
they are adventurers, and they like... It's basically like tomb raiding, only it's not always a tomb. It's basically just the abandoned levels of Absalom, the places that are deemed unfit for habitation, and haven't been habited for like a century or more. So yeah,
Hey,
you are... Oh, go ahead.
I was just say, all right, let's go there.
All right, so you go to this runner's residence, and he's let me see. Can I nope, not that one. I will borrow something. I just had you. do you see a man with a mask?
Yes.
All right. So this guy, he has like a little case next to himself, and his face seems completely covered. He has black fur with little white stripes and everything, and he looks at you guys and he says, like, you're not doing a very good job of staying under the radar, he says, with your stream open, Stellar Delight.
Oh, I'm not trying to hide. It's more fun for the bad guys.
I hope I'm
Oh,
not
are
a
you
bad
fan?
guy. No, but you guys have been here long enough and causing enough of a commotion that I took a quick look at the infosphere and saw who was streaming and who was a Skittermander, and then lowered it from there.
Well, you sound like a man with a lot of information.
I am, and some of it is for sale. The question is, are you buying or selling?
Well, how about we make a deal?
Well, that depends on what you have. I'm a very specific profession. I go down into the ghost levels, I bring back artifacts. If you have information on the ghost levels, I can make an exchange with you. Or perhaps you're here for, yes, there are plenty of yellow rainbow-haired Skittermanders out there. Couldn't be me. Perfect. Or maybe you're here
I
for
think you're
some other
having.
reason.
So I think you're having a bit of malfunction in your stream, right?
Oh, yes.
And I turn it off.
Okay. Ah, there we go. And he puts away the phone. What can I do for you people?
Well, we've been made an offer ourselves, and it's to plunder what we like, tax free.
Ah, tax-free. That's a rare offer. You must have some powerful patron on your side. Let me guess.
Perhaps maybe we'll find some artifacts down there, maybe, and then we sell them.
Mm.
Maybe these artifacts weren't found in the location we are, but maybe they came from you, and we sell them. And hey, we don't mind sharing that money.
Oh, that sounds like a very
She's just
appealing
trying to
offer.
say, I don't know if I'm saying right, but she's just trying to like say that he can give them artifacts and they'll sell it tax free for him.
Oh, yeah, he likes bribes. He'll do bribes. Yeah. He does have a question, though. Are you working with Abadar Corp? As long as you're not working with Abadar Corp, I can work with you.
Of course
Don't
not.
specifically work for Abadar, but I do follow him.
I don't even know who that is.
So, Abadar is the god of banking, commerce, and basically advancement in the wilderness. So basically, when you want to start a colony, he provides the teachings of city building and building up a society. Abadar Corp is basically what owns almost everything in the known galaxy. They are an extremely powerful corporation. They have lots of money, and the god Abadar is their boss, usually ruled by the clerics, which are called bankers. But yeah, he seems favorable to making a deal. What exactly do you need on his part?
Well, we're looking for information on the first level, and perhaps you've heard of a dragon.
Oh, you're looking for Steelfang. Or Steel Claw, or whatever his name is. Yeah, that thing is a nuisance. He's been troubling me as well. You'd be doing us all a favor, in fact.
Well, how's he been troubling your business?
Well, you can imagine that a dragon is naturally inclined to gather valuables. Not only has he gathered valuables faster than any runner I've seen, he's had the mislay of taking something that was initially mine. Unfortunately, I have no claim to it now that the dragon has it.
Yeah, but we've been given right of finders keepers, so we could, kill the dragon and give it back.
That would be extremely helpful. Are you sure you're not working for Abadar Corp? You sound like an executive hired you.
Oh, I work for me. I like money for me and me only.
I've never worked for such a capitalistic corporation.
I survive on donations.
During this time, can I have used my infosphere lore to try to get
Oh yeah.
see if I can find any information on who this guy is, and maybe use some of that information as leverage?
Absolutely, yes. Go ahead and roll a blind, please.
Oh, sorry, I'll reroll then.
That's okay. That's okay. Yep. So whenever you make a check where I haven't announced the DC, it needs to be blind. Because as players, I cannot allow you to metagame the information, whether it is true or whether it is false that I'm giving you. All right. So this man could potentially be one of the 6-point gang members that you were warned against from the information that you've collected on the infosphere.
Well, can I just flash like a gang sign at him?
Okay. You flash the gang sign at him, and he looks at you quizzically and goes like, am I supposed to be impressed?
Is it actually the 6-finger gang sign?
It can be if you want it to be.
Yeah, I'm trying to make him think that I'm part of that.
Yeah. He just looks at you, and he just stands there. He doesn't seem very impressed. Oh, so you guys are with the 6-point gang then? I heard that your boss got incarcerated.
Not them.
No, we're not with the gang.
I think this streamer is walking around part of a gang.
You tell me.
I mean, it would be a good cover.
Oh, that's a good point. Never thought about it.
Plus, I blur everyone's faces anyways. Always an anonymity.
We're just a lot of people from a lot of different places looking for information. We have things we can offer you. You have things you can offer us. Is it a deal or no?
Well, I need to know what you want first. I'm not going to agree to anything that's that vague.
The hard part when you want information. Go ahead.
I mean, that's what we just told you what we want. We just want information.
All right. Information on the dragon then, or information on...
The dragon would be good.
All right. As I said, it's a nuisance, and it likes to steal things, particularly from attacks. They seem indiscriminate, and originally people thought it was a device of terrorism, but that thing has been picking places clean. Not only cred sticks, but it's been targeting people specifically. I suspect...
What kind of people?
Well, people who wouldn't be particularly
Missed?
lost. Yeah. So I suspect someone reprogrammed it. That's no way for a clockwork dragon to act. It's way too brazen, way too bold.
What do you mean by people who won't be missed? Like,
Oh, people who shouldn't be down here in the first place, and he looks at the 4 of you.
Hey, my 112 followers would miss me.
I can tell you that the...
so has this dragon only been taking loot from the first layer? Or has it been going down to other layers too?
It stayed to the spikes for now, although for what purpose I couldn't tell you. I can tell you, however, it was damaged in the last raid. It's probably licking its wounds. Just the dragon. It ran afoul of one of the... It ran afoul of one of the arms dealers that's probably hiding out in the ghost levels now. Both of them are probably licking their wounds. I think his name is Ruxo Dibs? Not too certain. All smugglers look the same to me. Well,
You have been very helpful.
thanks. And he pushes the little button and you get another follower.
What should we look out for? What'd you lose?
And he looks at you, considering whether he should. Yep, go ahead. He looks at you, considering whether or not he should tell you. Very, very, powerful item.
Oh, well, if we don't know what it is, guess we can't get it back to you later. And I just leave.
Okay.
Thanks for the free info.
Yeah, don't you know if you make a deal, you gotta shake on it?
I'll be watching. And he'll leave.
Well, that was alright.
Hey, we got information for free. We didn't have to give him a fucking anything. So
Same.
Well, I didn't think his information was really worth anything.
He got a lot of information from you guys, too. He didn't have to pay anything.
I know.
we know the dragon's wounded. I think that means time's important. We should get going.
Are you ready to go to the ghost levels now?
ESF is, but if anyone else wants to make another stop, we can make another stop.
Mm-hmm.
Can I also like look him up on the infosphere and
Sure.
also rescue dibs?
Yep.
When I use this.
Size up. Specific individual on the infosphere. Yeah, it's going to take 1 hour, though.
It says 10 minutes for the infosphere and 1 hour networking and gathering.
Okay, so 10 minutes, yes.
I guess I would rather, instead of doing it on him, would do it on rescue dibs.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
I can only use it once per hour.
Go ahead and make your blind roll.
So what should I be rolling?
Well, society will work. Diplomacy will work since that is gathering information, or you can use lore infosphere like Isef did. Society would be the
So I
most
can
useful,
use-
though. So you instantly find who this man is. He's been trying to sell some things, a lot of things, on the black part of the infosphere. You even get his mug! He's got a weird sort of fashion statement going on here. He's got camo on the bottom, but mercenary on top. And the items that he has for sale are a force field, as well as what appears to be some sort of automatic grappler device. Both of which potentially have been stolen. And it seems he's very desperately looking for a seller. That's why you were so easily able to find him. But you did more than that. You've pinpointed him. You've got his face ID. You suspect that this probably is somewhat of a novice. He hasn't done this before. That's probably how the other guy knew his name, too.
I'll just let everyone know.
Mm-hmm. Excellent idea, by the way. Take a hero point. Are you familiar with hero points?
Yes, so reroll,
Mm-hmm.
like inspiration. Or you could save yourself from death.
Correct. Any d20 roll you may reroll, or you may stabilize if you are dying.
I think that we're gonna be encountering the six finger a lot in the first level of those ghost caves?
As the DM, I cannot answer that question. However, you as Navasi, God only knows what's down there in the ghost levels. You could find a lich. You could find an energy being that has been trapped down there for eons. You could find a plant creature that wants to turn everybody into plants. Anyone's guess. The ghost levels are so shrouded in mystery and folklore that it is a urban legend. Anything could be down there. Even the legendary Starstone that's capable of turning people into gods.
Well, anyone else have anything else to do? So does this guy become my asset then if I pass to check?
If he agrees to work with you, he'll become an asset. If you kill him, he'll become a corpse. That fair?
Well, I'm because my skills just says I have to research them and then they become like my asset. Not like that they work for me or anything, just that I know enough information about them that I get bonuses.
Yes, you do get these bonuses against him. You crit succeeded, so you will get the
Okay,
bonuses.
it's not like the CIA asset. It's just like I
Yeah.
get bonuses against them.
Mm-hmm. I feel very bad for this man and what you intend to do to him. Are we ready for the ghost level, children?
Yeah, I am.
All right. So finally, the ghost level is just ahead. The emergency lighting in these abandoned tunnels flickers, providing only dim illumination, and it's hard to make out details in the gloom. Grimy plastic sheeting hangs over two doorways, one to the north and one to the east. What would you guys like to do?
Yeah, he said we'll just pull the coating off.
Okay. That's one person. What are the other three of you doing?
Ghost is just kind of hanging back a little bit.
Okay.
He's got his pistol in his hand,
All right.
and he's just gonna kind of distance himself a little bit. I think I want to avoid notice.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, let me set that in my... There, now it's active.
Yep. So are you going to be giving me a blind stealth roll of some kind?
A blind stealth roll, yes, sir.
Okay. Exploratory actions are very valuable. Also,
What do you
Isef,
need
are
for
you
that?
going to be pulling off the north or the east plastic sheet?
I'll just do north first.
Okay. Go ahead and position yourself directly next to it, please. and we'll get Ghost's roll here. Okay, I have your stealth roll. Let's see here. Okay. So go ahead and conceal yourself, sir. Do you understand how to do that by right-clicking your token?
Right click.
Mm-hmm. And you should see the concealed condition. You'll be concealed until you make your first attack. Nick Tarak, are you okay, or are you still on the phone?
I just
Nice.
want to look around. I assume
Sure.
he's on the phone, and
Yeah,
just just see if like anyone's watching or like whatever.
well, there are 113 people watching, but yes, you may do a perception check. A Stellar Delight is streaming.
And I think Ghost is recording but not streaming.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine to do too. Anyone who has a data pad or a comm unit with a camera can do so. You are free to turn that on. Remember, battery power is 1 hour per charge on a battery.
Okay.
Right. And Navasi is looking around, kind of being a bit more bit less impulsive. Isef is being impulsive. Stellar Delight, we'll say, is just doing the streaming thing. Ghost is blending into the shadows, getting his namesake. And I think we'll go BRB until Nick Durak has a chance to get back. So go ahead and take a 5 or 10 minute break, take a bio, get a drink or whatever, because as soon as Isef clears this plastic curtain, that's when the goblins attack.
Ooh, okay.
Yep, and we'll begin combat when we come back from our break.
Nice.
They were obviously trying to do some home improvement down here. That's why the plastic sheeting was up.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh, just making sure it didn't kick me out. Ooh.
Nope, definitely not. I'm still waiting on a response back from Nick Tarek.
I have a question.
Of course, sir. What's up?
Can batteries be recharged?
Of course they can. All batteries are rechargeable in the future. They can also explode into bombs.
An excellent thing to know for reasons.
Yep. I believe you have a spell as a witch warper that does that, or that you'll have to wait till Technomancer to get that, or you'll have to craft
Oh,
one.
I do.
Yeah.
It's an ancestry thing. I took living battery.
Yep.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure. I didn't want to just assume and then it end up being like, okay, your battery's depleted and it just
Nope.
fades out of existence or something.
No, that would be a complete waste of money. So think of them like ammunition cartridges, and also it's in the streaming device, it's in the data pad and everything. These things can be recharged. It's not like
Okay.
ammunition where you have to just buy more ammunition. This is, you just go to a charging station. But obviously here in the ghost levels, you might not find a charging station offhand.
I am the charging station.
Yes.
It might take a while, but I could do it. All right.
I'm sorry, you guys.
You're fine, sir. I just wanted to give you enough time to resolve everything. I won't ask about details, but is everything handled for the moment?
Uh, yes and no. It'll be fine.
Understood, sir. Just let me know when you guys are back. I think we're just...
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Momoko? Alright, once Momoko comes back, we'll start first combat. Are you guys excited?
Yes.
This ought to be very interesting.
They're goblins. How possibly strong could they be?
I'm here.
Alrighty, we're going to roll initiative. Now, who here hasn't rolled initiative within Foundry before?
I think everyone.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate your tokens, and you're going to go to the little encounters tab. I'm going to pull that out here so we can right-click on it and actually drag it out if we need to.
Question.
Yes, sir.
Am I rolling stealth for my initiative?
Absolutely, yes. Would you like me to put in your stealth value for what you rolled?
Yes, please. Oh, I haven't rolled yet, but let me do
Yes,
that
you have.
now.
You did the concealment.
Oh, I have.
Yeah. I'm asking
Oh,
if you... Do you want to take that, or do you want to roll stealth right now?
I'll take that.
Okay. All right, looks like you guys rolled. I'm going to roll the NPCs. And I think we're going to do our first combat with Stellar Delight in the lead.
First thing they do is turn their stream back on and says, "Now it's time for what you've all been waiting for." And I am going to move. Do we have weapons out already? If
Oh
not,
yes,
that is totally fine.
You were in a dangerous place to begin with in the spire. I'm not going to tell you didn't have your weapons out. You tell me,
Okay.
did you have your weapons out?
I can't see this token. Is it beyond a barrier or
I forgot to take down the ethereal walls. Thank you very much for saying something, because I took them down visually. I did not take them down mechanically.
Aha.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Just so you know, I am new to Starfinder 2 2nd edition as well. If I make mistakes, just let me know. Sometimes with Foundry, I get confused as well. I am just a bear.
I am going to take my first action to move right into this. We're gonna be nice to our friends and go here in case anyone wants to hit it with ranged abilities. Do I have enough movement from where I was to go behind it? I do.
Yep,
We'll do
yep.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I am going to.
This is going to hurt you a lot more than it's going to hurt me.
And I'm going to area fire right on top of it. As I pull my giant stellar cannon out, it begins to charge up, and I aim it straight at the floor, and I go, "Prepare." And I'm going to need it to make a reflex saving throw.
Oh my god, this poor goblin. 20.
That is a success. So
He'll take half.
this works as my weapon's damage, correct?
Correct. Yes. You are basically point blanking with the launcher. So he'll take 4 piercing.
But
Yep.
we have an ability called primary target, which then allows me to pick the gun up and shoot him directly in the face with said gun at no map penalty.
Oh, wow. That hits by 0, yes.
Kaboom.
All right, so hang on a second. I want to get something special out for this. Damage.
The target would be suppressed, so that's why the primary target thing worked from area.
Yes, well, I'm sorry to say that dead targets cannot be suppressed, so as you see it just explode in this little fountain of blood as tiny limbs go everywhere from your weaponry. Does this have knockback or anything like that? Do you, like, knock back the corpse or whatnot?
Unless the gun has knockback on it, no. Just area burst 10 feet, and yeah.
This tiny goblin, here we go, this is more appropriate, becomes a stain on the floor.
I think it worked.
Well, I guess you'll have to use that filter.
And that is all 3 actions.
Many emojis in chat. Navasi, your perception check has enabled you to be a little bit more prepared. This target has not gone yet, so I'm going to say they are off guard from your attacks.
I will point him out and I will say, all right, folks, take this one out. And I'm going to use get him.
Get him.
So I guess creature takes a -1 to AC. Then when I attack them, everyone else gets a I guess they just get 1 extra damage. I'm gonna attack them with my pistol. Or my semi-auto pistol.
Oh dear God. 22 is a hit. And you just put a bullet into his shoulder, dealing 3 damage. Now, this lead by example.
It's 3. It should be 3 plus 1 plus half, so it should be 3 plus 3.
Okay.
Should be 6.
Half of 3 is going to be 1 rounded down, though, so it's going to be 5.
That's where my charisma is 4.
Oh, okay.
So it's 1 plus 2. So 3 plus 3.
Another 6. So, yeah, they can't get him because he too is a stain as you just react from your high perception and everything, and you say get him, and they're already a stain from your attack.
Alright, I'm gonna I guess a movement is an action, so I'm just
Okay.
dodge.
You can do whatever you want. Combat's over now.
Oh, okay.
So, feeling a bit overprepared, folks? These 2 goblins that tried to get the jump on you were absolutely eviscerated, and you didn't even do a full turn of combat.
Didn't even. Oh, well, I hope those were with bad guys, because we just killed them.
Yeah, Isef just looks at you and says, "What the fuck? why are you just killing people?
Why are
This is
you
insane.
like
Well, you gotta be prepared. This is the slums. This is the ghost caves.
Killing people because they're poor?
Oh my God.
Well, they were poor. They were like attacking us, right?
No, they didn't do anything. They're just there.
Let's go see. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
over
let's
and
see
see
if
if
they
they have
attack us now.
weapons and stuff.
Yep, they have stuff on them that you should be able to loot.
Look, this guy has a grenade. Do you think they were just like
I have a
hanging
grenade.
out? Yeah, and you're a dangerous man.
Oh my God. She's not
Well-
wrong.
Well, to be fair, we haven't killed anybody yet.
Oh God. Frightened 4? What are you
I'm scared she's gonna kill me.
Navasi is a different type of Starfinder, I gotta say. Don't worry, Isef. You can be frightened without being the frightened condition. You might want to take that off of your token by right-clicking, but you can say that you are frightened of Navasi.
How do I take things from this?
So you have to go over, you open their inventory, open your inventory, and then you drag. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, I see someone else looting, so I'm not the only one.
Yep. Still
I just took a grenade, but if you guys need batteries or something.
I mean, it's all free stuff. It's on the floor, right?
Oh God.
Well, these guys aren't using it.
Yeah. I mean, he certainly doesn't need it anymore.
And she kicks like what is probably an arm.
It's just a chunk.
I mean, now that I've gotten a closer look at them, they look pretty shifty. I mean, just look at that grin.
Are you allowed to say that?
I can say whatever I want. This is space.
You're on screen.
It's okay. Their face is blurred. It's all right.
That's good because people from the Starfinder Society could be watching.
I actually do not know anything about this Starfinder Society.
Oh god.
I am going to take and use this person's gun because I
Yeah.
think it's a little better than mine.
Yep.
Finders keepers.
Just the right
Yusuf is
size.
just gonna take like a scouting location and have that be my exploration activity.
Sure. So, just so you know, the next time initiative is rolled, Esef is going to confer upon everyone, including himself, a +1 to initiative rolls now, because he is actively scouting with his exploration activity. And I believe Ghost is still sneaking around. He's remaining concealed.
Yes.
Okay.
What does it look like the goblins were doing with this plastic? And
They
what were they working on?
So they basically had this gross plastic film up to warden off this section of the ghost levels, because one, they couldn't build a door, and two, that's probably all they had offhand. So it was just, that was the best barrier, was plastic sheeting from Home Depot that they could put up there.
Well, let's just see
Couldn't
what they're
even-
up to.
They couldn't even be bothered to go to Tractor Supply.
Oh my god.
Terrible. They deserve to die.
There are some rooms back here. We could, maybe pillage some more of their stuff.
Oh my god.
Can I listen at the door first? Are these like real doors?
Those are doors that you can open or knock on first if you wish, in case you wanted to be polite.
Well, they probably heard our guns anyways.
I mean, we can knock, right?
Yeah, let's knock at the same time.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock
Six
on his
hands
door.
knock on the door in an uneven smammering.
Okay. So
Pizza delivery.
there's hesitation from the other side of the door as you hear shuffling, and he says, like, okay, come in.
Hey, you guys, we've just invited in.
Oh, well, there's definitely someone on that door. I don't know if I want to go.
I don't care, and I open the doors.
He's just like, who are you, with this weapon out? What do you want? And it seems to be a familiar man. Are you here to buy? What's your intent?
Yeah, we saw your thing. We want to buy a force field.
Okay, 100 creds. Let's see it.
Well, I've got to see it. You gotta show me the goods first.
I want to see the money first.
Well, I mean, all I have is this stick.
You're not seriously a buyer, are you? So,
I actually don't think I have that much money.
I have no money. I have stuff.
All right. So, once he sees that that you don't have any money, he starts getting a little concerned. His weapon is still out and it's pointed at you, Stellar Delight, and it keeps, like drifting back to Navasi, since those are the only two people he can see.
I'm gonna try and intimidate him.
Okay. Yeah. And you get your bonus. The DC is going to be 15.
Do public. Where is my skill? There's so many tabs. Sorry.
There are a lot.
Intimidation. Okay, I'm going. And I get a +1
Yep.
to
+1.
that for him being my asset.
Yep. So
Let's say
18.
we're just here for information. We can either do this hard way or we do this easy way.
All right. He's going to slowly lower his weapon and say, like, I don't want any trouble. I don't want to be killed. What do you want? What information do you want? Why me?
Throw your weapon down. Kick it over here.
That would leave me
It
unarmed.
won't do you any good anyways, because we already killed your goblin friends and we got 5 more people behind me.
Those goblins weren't my friends. What are you talking about?
Well, they're dead, so they aren't your friends anymore, anyways.
I don't want to be killed. And he throws his dueling sword and his semi-automatic pistol down on the ground.
And I'll walk in.
All right.
He seems friendly. Come on, guys.
What are you people doing here? This is the ghost levels. There are more of you? There's oh. And now he's
I thought there was more of us.
he can't retain knowledge. He's too frightened. Going with
Pick up his weapon.
Yep. So I'll put it in your inventory now that you have it. Here are his weapons. A cold iron dueling sword and a semi-auto pistol.
Oh, that's what I have.
Hmm.
I heard you had an encounter with a dragon.
Oh, the dragon? You're here for the dragon?
I don't know what we're here for. Just tell us what you know.
I shot it in the last raid. I got a good hit in. When I got the good shot in, it retreated. It was a lucky shot.
What raid was this? Were you by yourself?
I was not by myself. I was with a buyer at the time, but the buyer got scared off.
What else can you tell us about this dragon? Where'd you see it?
I saw it in the spire. It's probably deeper in. What are you people going to do to me? Why is there a camera out?
Oh, don't worry, your face is blurred.
And she just looks back down at her data tablet, like not paying any attention at all.
I don't care if my face is blurred. I don't want my body to be blurred.
It's okay, your body's not blurred, just your face.
He sees your...
I do blur all blood, so, you know, there's that.
Yeah,
and then she goes back to looking at her tablet.
Yeah. He sees Navasi's gaze go over to the stash of equipment, and he starts to sweat a little bit.
Is it like is it more than the force field and the grappler?
Yeah, it's a grappler. It appears to be 50 feet of adamantine coated cable line and a cred stick.
That's his stuff, though, right?
That right now it's his stuff, but you did intimidate him and you took his weapons. So, you know, it's right there.
How often have you been going down to the caves?
The caves? What are you talking about? Do you mean the ghost levels?
Yeah.
Well, I'm down here all the time. This compartment is mine, basically. I mean, I don't pay rent on it.
Never seen the dragon down in the level.
Luckily not, no.
Who else hangs around this area?
There's a Hesper in the reactor room. I stay clear of her. I'm not really exactly...
What's a Hesper?
I guess it's a fae. They feed on radiation.
Oh, radiation.
Is she a friendly type?
It depends if you stay away from her reactor. He sees you over by the stash, and he's just like, hey, that's mine. What are you doing?
Just looking.
I saw it on the black market. It can't be that. Who knows if it's yours or not?
Well, it's mine right now.
Well, I don't see. Do you have any correct permits? You, sir, paying your taxes?
Taxes? What are you, executives? Do you work with
I
Avatar
might have
Corp?
to I might have to confiscate this if you haven't been paying your taxes. I saw this on the black market. It doesn't matter who we work for, but I might say that we work for some very powerful people who don't like tax evasion. That is one of the worst crimes.
I'm going to, as she's in the middle of this speech,
Yes.
just do a sparkling performance and go, and I'm going to start turning on my music, blasting it very loudly, and going into a dance motion as I approach him ever closer.
Okay.
I don't even know what this stuff is.
More so just trying to distract him so you can take the stuff.
Yeah. So what's Ghost and Isef doing this entire time?
Just listening and scouting because Etha feels like the commotion of killing 2 goblins will probably bring some unwanted attention.
Possibly, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to compensate these items that you put on the black market, but everything else, I think it's yours, as far as I know. I'll give him back his. Well, I won't give him back his gun, but I'll tell him you can have your gun back when we leave. I'll be taking these illegal items.
He nods.
Oh yes, didn't make the performance check for that.
That's okay. That's okay. So that is a success. You do kind of divert his gaze as Navasi does her little monologue and takes some of the stuff.
Well, I told him.
Doesn't matter. Stellar Delight is just doing Stellar Delight things.
So, we're gonna go kill a dragon, and maybe you'll have better business once it's gone. And
You're welcome.
bye. He was a nice guy.
I'll leave the gun out here.
Okay.
I'll say I'm leaving this gun out here because you might need some protection, but don't even dare think about coming after us. Because I will kill you next time I see you.
He gives a kind of panicked nod.
You know, she might be scarier than me.
Are we the baddies?
Those 2 are.
Those 2.
Hey,
There's no such thing as good and bad.
I'm pretty sure there is. Those words definitely exist.
the only thing that exists is good content.
And she runs forward.
Oh my god. So
Is there anything behind this?
well, first of all, those are just the plastic sheets I moved off to the side. So no, there's just the wall and stuff. So as you get here, Stellar Delight, you notice an alarming amount of fluid leaking all over the place, different colors. A multitude of conduits, pipes, hoses, and tubes dangle from the ceilings and walls of this room, many of them leaking a variety of colorful fluids. Some of these fluids have seeped together on the floor, creating multicolored puddles that glow with a faint radiance. Dusty glass vials and bottles sit atop a sagging shop corner in the northeast. A hologram of a humanoid elf, which you can see here, flickers to life in the center of the room. Welcome to Raja's exciting elixirs. Come in, have a drink, and experience the magical blessings of the Uruthu. The alien figure beckons with one arm in a welcoming gesture.
I think we've got an AI running this business. Be careful.
Oh, cool token.
It was a very cool token.
thank
Can we
you.
walk through this dark area here?
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. That's just the fog of war.
Okay.
And when you step in the fluid, nothing bad happens. Yes, come closer. Have a drink.
Can I make some sort of check?
Absolutely.
Crafting, perhaps.
Yeah.
to try and determine what this fluid is on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
what
like that
was
blind?
yes. What was the athletics check for? Are you just jumping over fluids?
Did I?
Yeah,
Okay, that's
Oh.
fine.
I
That's
wanted to
fine.
roll something.
That's fine. You're good, sir. You jump over as many things as you want.
A blind roll for my crafting check.
Nothing is obscuring your path. All right, so you look down at the fluids, and you can basically see that they are some sort of alchemical compound that you cannot identify. The multitude of colors probably has something to do with the ingredients within them, which you can't quite place. Judging by the condition of the shop, however, with that same crafting check, this business has been defunct for quite some time.
I don't think anybody's been down here for a while.
Special customer discount. Have a drink. New code red.
I'll step back and say, just a well drink, please.
Yep, and the AI gestures over to a bottle. Go ahead, good sir.
Okay, I'll grab a bottle and open it up and give it a sniff.
Okay. It smells like cherries.
I look at everyone and say, well, hope I don't die. Take like a very small sip of it.
Okay.
Maybe you should.
I heard about
Barely-
a skittermander once who drank lots of fruit juice and started to grow vines on them.
Has a very distinct cherry taste. You're going to take a -1 penalty to all saving throws for the next combat.
Uh-oh.
I'll just kind of taste it and say it tastes like really bad cherry medicine. I wouldn't do it.
So, Navasi. Yeah,
I'm gonna listen before I actually go around the corner.
that's quite all right. So, first of all, these green sections of the hydroponics area that you are about to enter are difficult terrain, just so you know. And you can see water all over the place. It looks like whatever was growing here has thick undergrowth now.
Do I see anything moving or hear anything moving?
Give me a perception check.
Oops, I meant to do blind.
That is blind, as far as I can say. All right, so you look around the corner. You give the best look you can. It's a little dark in this section, so you can't quite see that well. But everything seems still.
Bye-bye, Mr. AI person.
Has anyone else been by recently?
Plenty of customers.
When was the last time someone came by?
This one, he points to Isef.
I mean,
What about anyone not in that you can't see right now?
Quite recently, and points to Isef.
Well,
I
can't you
think
see
his
him?
brain's broke.
Well, I think that my friend bought a drink. Did you remember to give him change?
Yes, here is your change, and it goes to where the register used to be and tries to hand you empty air.
I'll humor him and take it and just like put it in my pocket.
Please have one on the house.
Does it
I'll
look
take
like
his
this
stuff.
thing was tampered with, just like a dragon would be hacked, or this is dilapidated because time has just been in effect here?
So I need a crafting check in order to say that, or perhaps a computers check. Let's find out.
Can I help them with?
I'm not good at any
Yes.
of those, but I will still roll.
So to assist someone, you need to succeed on a DC 15 check of the same skill that they are using. That one won't be blind, but the skill check that they use will be blind, but they'll be adding a +1 circumstance bonus if you succeed your 15 DC skill check that they are using. You could
Well,
potentially...
I only want to help him if he does computers.
Okay, so you
I
have
have
to...
+0 in computers, so I'm not great for this job. I'm gonna look over at Ghost.
Ghost, can you help us? This guy is broken.
Mm.
If Ghost can't do it, Iseth will. Was like, yeah, I mean, I can take a look if you want, but he seems perfectly nice now. He's giving us free drinks. Why do you want to fix it?
Well, I guess that's fair. I just wanted to know if someone broke him.
Oh, okay. I'll just ask him. Hey, did someone break you?
The savings. All right, so you can see from this computer's check that it is due to the dilapidation of just the current level that you're on, power nodes and whatnot, things that were looted a long time ago. It's amazing that this AI has survived at all, but you do find something of value because with every hologram, there is this device. It's kind of broken, but you get... Here, let me find it for you. Equipment. Hollow. There we go. You find his hollow spark. It's worth 3 credits, and you can use it to project him wherever you wish.
Oh,
Would taking that hurt him in any way?
No, not with the computer's check that you did. He's pretty messed up, but if you wish, you can repair his hollow spark and whatnot when you have more time.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
All right. So I'm gonna give you...
and I'll explain that he's just corrupted over time to the group as well.
All right. I'm gonna give you this item. There you go. And as you take it, it will say like store closing.
oh man, I wanted more free drinks.
They're all on the table.
Yeah, but I wanted him to give me the free drinks.
Would anyone else like some delicious colored fluids that are just there?
Not when it gives you negative bonuses. I
Okay.
think not.
Okay. So Stellar Delight, you start to step here, and there's ground, and there's lush vegetation, some of which is thick.
No time
I'm
like
gonna
the present.
activate the force field, by the way.
So if you step into the foliage, this happens.
I do not see anything, by the way.
Yep, that is because it is dark.
Ah, that would make
Yes.
sense.
Yes, that does make sense because the dim
I don't
lighting...
have dark vision.
No, and you didn't take a flashlight, which is unfortunate.
You can do your dance to make some light, though.
I certainly can.
Something in the darkness is moving. And we are going to roll the initiatives. There we go. I'll just pop that out.
Yo, should I roll stealth again?
I guess we get a +1 too.
Yes. Yeah, you get a +1 to your initiative because someone was scouting.
Yes.
Why is this? These are -1s and they're considered extreme. There we go. Okay, so I will still considered extreme. What's that?
3 should be fine, but 4 of level -2 would be extreme.
Oh, they're -1s. I'm kind of confused why they did it like
Yeah,
that.
but they're 2 lower than us, so
Yeah.
it seems
There we go.
correct.
I know why. It included the hologram in the attack. It was going like, yes, have a drink. Yeah, there we go. Now I can bring out a third one. That makes it severe.
I don't want to fight a hologram. He's so nice.
Well, he was CR4. You would have gotten your ass handed to you.
Hi.
Oh, I know. I also know why, because there was a goblin in that for some reason. That too. Now it's low. Thank God.
You're like, what happened? These
Yeah,
things
what?
aren't that scary.
No, they're not. They were -1s, and I'm going like, what the hell? All right. Like I said, I'm a bear. I don't know how this works. And one of them crit failed.
I did forget to add the +1 to mine
I could do
when I
that.
rolled it.
Yeah, I could do that right
Me
now.
too.
Hang
I
on.
didn't know how to do it.
That's okay. That's okay. So when you roll your initiative, you can actually put a circumstance bonus onto it. But I can update you right now. There you go. Ghost, did you put the +1 to yours?
I did.
Okay. Stellar Delight, did you add +1 to yours?
No.
I will put the +1 to you.
Hey, that actually matters.
It
Not
did.
last spell.
Isef, you may have saved someone's life with scouting. Exploratory actions are always worthwhile, children. Never forget that. All right.
So I am defending, so I start with my shield raised.
That's okay. That's your exploratory action. Isef, you can't quite see all of them, but you can kind of see one of them in the light. They kind of look like giant bugs in the foliage of the hydroponics.
Okay. Does the difficult terrain start like 2 squares to the right of where I am?
Wherever the green outline is. If there's
I
no
don't
green
see the
outline,
No.
it's not difficult terrain.
We don't see green outline.
That might
But I
be
can
GM only.
see it's like
Nope, it's not GM only. It's because you don't have vision of that square. So the
Perfect.
places you can see do not have difficult terrain.
oh, so
Alright.
these are okay.
Then I'm going to use my mobile aim.
Okay. Yep.
Which will let me just stride in here, and I'll take aim at the closest bug I can see and say, yeah, I don't mind killing bugs. That feels a lot more ethical.
Uh-huh. As the bug says, please, no, I have a family.
I put my gun down and I run away.
No, you're good. They don't talk.
I'll take a shot with my second action.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Minimum damage.
2 damage as you just see Chitin get plinged off this little carapace.
Since I've already got aim on it, I will take a second shot.
Sure. Ooh, that one will be a miss as you hit the foliage and you just see the splash of water come up from the floor.
Yeah, so I just stride in, take a couple shots with my pistol, and that'll end my turn.
Okay. Navasi.
Okay, so I think everyone's armor has a flashlight on it?
Oh, from like your comm units and stuff? Yes.
Yeah. Can I turn it on?
Absolutely. I will do that now.
Is that a action?
That is an action, yes.
Okay, that's fine.
There you go. You should have some light now.
Okay,
Aha.
and then I will take so that's one,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will take aim. No, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot this one twice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that is a hit. Right, you do 5 piercing damage to this poor little defenseless bug as you just see like all these goopy guts come out in this huge carapace hole. And a miss as you fling off one into the water of the hydroponics.
Right, that's it for me.
Okay. This one's going to take all its little disgusting little legs and come over here and try to go for the very colorful one with a crit miss for its second action. Third action, it's going to attack. Yep, it tries to attack Stellar Delight twice, but her armor is just too great as the mandibles just find nothing to latch onto. First action going to step up. Second action strike, and this one is going to find its mark on the Skittermander for a whole 1
nice.
damage. Yes, what's up?
My reaction.
Watch out.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if it matters.
So the hit was by 5, so this is only for a circumstance AC of 2.
Got
Okay.
it.
Yep. All right, hair trigger. A creature in your first range increment uses a manipulate action, a move action. Yep, they did use a move action, but they stepped, and a step doesn't trigger attack.
They can't
Right.
step in difficult terrain though.
This creature can,
Oh, this one can. Okay,
because
sure.
it is unaffected by the difficult terrain.
That makes sense. It's a bug.
Mm-hmm. I think they climb and they burrow too, so they're climbing all over the place.
Lovely.
But we did learn something about reactions, and it's good that you guys know that you have them. So this attack will go forward. 1 damage to the Skittermander, and I'm going to need a DC 14 Fortitude save for depoison.
Bum bum bum.
Success, you are not poisoned.
Nice.
And the third action, also an attack. Miss by 3. Ghost in the shadows, still concealed.
All right. One action there.
You see the bugs.
Do I? Because I don't. Oh yeah, yep, I do.
Just barely.
So I can see this one.
Yep, just the tip. Just the tip.
Phrasing. Yep. Ghost is just gonna try to take a shot at it from where he's standing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure you're targeted. Yes. All right. Pistol shot.
That is a hit. for 6 cold damage.
Nice.
As you freeze the little bug and you just see all the chitin just crack away.
All right, and then with my last action, I think I am just gonna take another shot at it.
Ooh, that's a crit, sir. How do you do this?
I think he fires at all he can see of it is just its legs.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it topples over in that direction, he just lines up another headshot.
All right, so let's see here. Ah, yes, yes. So, 4 damage is enough to kill it, and you just see the icy remains of just like a couple of legs and the main body frozen over. Excellent shot.
I aim to please and shoot to kill.
That's what ghosts.
All right. You are no longer concealed, sir, so you will have to remove that.
Okay.
The enemies are very much aware of where you are now. Clicky, clicky.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
All right, Stellar Delight, you're up. Your viewers have been waiting.
Let's see. Well, I have a blaster and a shield out at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, there are my actions. The one right here, I am going to shoot in the face.
All right. It's a very
That is-
tiny face. That's why you miss.
That's okay. I am then going to attempt to grapple it
Mm-hmm.
for just give that a try.
Yep.
My
think-
last action, I'm going to create light. Where is... Oh, I don't have basic action macro. That's why I have to
Yeah.
do it from here.
Sorry.
Nope, you're good. Here we go. Grapple. Athletics check. -5.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you did. I'm going
There
to
you
put you back on.
Okay, well, there's
Nice.
a crit.
You're not going anywhere, little one.
And then I start to like Fortnite emote dance on them and do a fascinating performance.
Okay.
A sparkling performance instead.
So he is grappled and immobilized and restrained.
And I create light with my display.
Okay.
Crowd loves it.
All right. Let me get Navasi back into initiative order here. She was before Isef. There we go. Oh, wait. Nope. I
It
took
was
the wrong one.
There's the performance check, by the way.
Yeah. I'm just getting things all together here.
I went right after ISF.
Oh, after Isef. There you go. All right. Everything's back to normal now. Let's see. The performance check. Yes, you succeed. So you want a diversion on the other one or the one you're currently holding?
No, let's just do it on the one I'm holding. It's
Okay.
fine. Because
Yep.
that's what my intention is.
Yep. So you become hidden to each creature whose perception check is less than that. So, all right. So yeah,
I have him grabbed, and my light is just too fascinatingly brilliant.
yeah. So you
Can't
can
see
add,
me.
you can add the hidden condition. I believe it goes to. Is it just one or is it both of them?
I'll look at creative diversion real quick.
Okay.
It's to each creature whose DC
Okay.
is less. So.
So she's hidden to both of them. Okay, good. All right, so this one can only take actions to escape. It's going to use acrobatics against Stellar Delight's athletics DC, I believe.
I think so.
19.
Yep.
All right, so it
Needed
is
a 15 or
escaped.
higher.
No longer restrained. Second action, it has to suffer map. Escape actions suffer map, so its second action is going to use map to try and hit. Critical miss. Third attack with the mandibles, also a miss. Isef.
All right. Let's see. Stellar, do you look hurt?
Nope.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna take aim and take 2 shots at the closest one again.
Closest one has 1 HP.
Oh,
and you crit
baby.
it. How do you do it? How do you crit oh, dear God. So
yeah, I'll just I'll just aim at like the foot of it, and it'll just like bounce just enough that it's going to roll on top of Stellar Delight.
Oh, man, you got me all dirty.
It's for the content.
yeah.
Yuck.
In which case, since that one died, I'm going to use mobile reload to just reload my weapon.
Yep.
So that's literally just running reload. Okay.
Yeah, same thing.
Yep. It's been flavored differently. Navasi.
Okay, I'm gonna please get him,
Get him.
and then I'm gonna shoot at it twice.
Okay. Get him. That's a hit.
It's actually a pretty good ability.
They are space bards for a reason. It's 6 piercing damage that you put into this poor little bug as goop and carapace goes flying everywhere in the hydroponics.
Oh, I didn't realize that get him was already automatically added to my damage.
Oh, that's okay. I dragged it onto the character token for the enemy. That's why it was automatically added. And that is also a hit. I think you destroy this one utterly and completely as this chitin and all the guts again go over Stellar Delight.
Flee.
Oh
It
no,
would-
your
it would-
hair!
It's just my red. It's fine.
And she'll just wipe it off in a flick.
Mm-hmm.
Bugs are dead.
Just for future reference, do you have multiple attack penalty on the second attack with get him?
Unless it
Oh,
says
I didn't.
otherwise in the ability, then yes, she does.
Okay.
So -5.
So
That's okay.
Does that
That's
hit
okay.
still?
Still hit.
when
Okay.
I attack the second time, I should be taking a penalty
Correct. So you would
to my attack.
correct.
Yeah.
So the first attack is the strike +5. The second attack is +0, map -5, and the third attack is -5, map -10. But you're good. You're good. That's what beginner blocks is all about.
The effect also is calculating incorrectly because adding 5 should only be
It
adding
should
3.
be, yeah.
Ah. Well, she is leading by example. That's why it's 5, I believe.
Right.
All right, you Isef, you're touching your comm unit. Does that mean you want to turn on your flashlight?
I did. I already put the light on myself. So
Okay.
yeah, I just activated the flashlight just so I'm glowing a little bit.
Okay, okay. Ghost, if you activate your flashlight, you will not be able to stealth, just to warn you. A lot of people make that mistake.
Yep, not a problem. I will just settle for my low light vision.
All right. Stellar Delight, you are no longer hidden to the dead creatures, I'm sorry. And
Oh, I think that's okay.
you hear the humming of a reactor to the south and the crackling of a fire to the north.
Ooh. Ruxo Dibs was the one at the reactor, right? Or am my notes wrong?
We already.
That was the guy in the other room, right? That was this guy over here.
Well, he is a little
Yeah.
fey, so yeah, maybe.
The Hesper is in the reactor room. It's
Oh,
the
got
Fae. Well, we can talk to her or it.
I mean, we've solved all of our problems so far with violence. There's no reason we should stop now.
I can think of a few reasons.
Did you used
Well,
to
I
work
think
for the police, Stellar
that-
Delight?
Yes.
I think
You
Vesco
have-
said she was pretty strong. I'm just
He
gonna
also
knock
told us to
politely.
stay away from her radiator, and then we should be okay.
Stellar Delight, you have to tell us if you're a cop. It's the rules.
Oh my god.
She turns around with the camera. No, I don't.
No, it's-
and then looks at the door.
So, Navasi, you knocked politely, and there is no response.
Right, I'm coming in because it sounds like there's no one there, or you might need help.
Both things could be true. So, as you open up the doors, you feel the warm glow of what appears to be heat and multiple colored lights, revealing a room bathed in the bright glow of a reactor against the eastern wall. Glowing display screens cover the walls of this room.
Can I see what's on the screens?
Yeah. It just looks like radiation levels, and it looks like to where all the power conduits are going and whatnot. Something to the far north is taking a massive amount of power. And from what you can tell, it looks like a battery recharge station. A really big battery recharge station.
Oh, like maybe one for a dragon.
Or a cell
Oh.
phone. Really big cell phone.
In
Like
Fey,
iPhone?
speaking in Fey, Stellar Delight will speak into the room and say,
We're coming in. We're friends.
So,
We won't kill you.
but that doesn't sound very convincing.
all right. Since you spoke in Fey, you see this very unearthly creature appear with fire in their hands. You go like, "What are you doing here?" In Fey, why are you in my reactor room?
We're looking for a dragon.
Oh, that thing. That thing is draining my reactor. I hate it.
We can kill it for you for a price.
I have nothing of value except my reactor.
How about recharging whenever we are down here?
If you have batteries to recharge, I could recharge them for you if you intend to kill the dragon, yes. I think this is mutually beneficial.
Turns around and starts speaking in common again. Okay, they're friendly. We can charge our batteries as long as we kill the dragon. And she just runs in and plugs her cell phone in because it's the stream batteries are getting low.
Yep.
You made a deal for that?
Oh, yeah.
The pact
But-
is made, she says in a final tone.
Yep. Pact made. We get to use cell phones for killing a dragon. Lots of power here.
Oh,
I shall also.
Ghost just kind of stares at just stares for a minute, takes out his battery,
Yeah.
and then he's gonna cast electric arc,
Yep.
and he's gonna give his own battery 2 charges
Okay.
through living battery.
Yep.
I can't do that.
Well, you can give it to me. I mean, probably charge for it, but well,
It's okay.
I
This is more fun. My viewers get to see me make a contract with a fae.
Pact holder, I tell you now, the weakness of the dragon. Hearken to me and listen well, for it fears electricity.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
See? Fae packs sometimes lead to good things happening. We now know it's weak to electricity. Hey, lady, what's in those doors?
She just immediately runs over to them.
That leads back into the hallway.
Oh. Yes, it does.
Also, I'm not a lady, but okay.
I thought it was a lady. I am sorry.
No, that's okay. That's okay. There are. It's just androgynous. Yes. Kind of masculine features, androgynous, but yes.
Can I claim anything else from the screens?
Oh, sure, yeah. You can either do a perception check, you can do a computers check, you can check the infosphere from here as well. What are you looking for?
And
You guys can come in, I mean, the fae's not going to hurt you. It's only a little radiation.
I guess I'm just looking for information on if it's showing all the other rooms, if there's other people here or.
So you're looking for a camera, is what you're looking for.
Oh yeah, that would be helpful.
All right, give me a blind roll, please. And the Hesper, as soon as the Yoseki gets in the room, the Hesper hisses and says, "Ah, one of them. Thief."
Is this a comment?
Hey, that's rude.
Do
I
you steal
stolen.
things?
I haven't stolen anything in at least 72 hours.
So, Navasi, while that conversation is going on of ancestrism, you're able to discern that there are no cameras within this section of the ghost levels. However, you do see what appears to be the registration number of a security bot that is still active.
Do I know what I can do with this registration number?
You
If
can
I encounter it?
you can identify the security bot, possibly hack into it if you have hacking.
I don't think I do. I'm gonna make sure my party, especially Isep, knows this information.
Okay. Yep.
Can I look up the registration number on the internet in that infosphere?
Sure.
Does it tell me anything else, like who owns it or something?
It was probably made by one of the corporations back in the day, but you see this little graphic of it. This is the standard observer class security robot.
I have a question. Could you say, like, if you have hacking? My background is hacker, but I don't have a skill called hacking.
You will use computers as a hacker.
Oh, okay. It's just a computers check. Gotcha.
Right. But you are the genuine article, sir. You are hacker. Like you need your data jack, you need your data pad, your data jack, and things like that. I believe you have them. Let's take a look.
Oh, I have a hacking toolkit.
Yep. The hacking toolkit will work.
Yeah, all I've got is this. So I'll just say, Navasi, I didn't bring my stuff today. Could you try it?
I assume you're better at hacking.
I got a
don't know.
+4.
Actually, I think I'm better.
Oh,
It's
God.
computers,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Wait, what-
computers.
What are we trying to do here?
They want to hack
We
a
encounter
robot.
it.
Yes.
Well, what are we trying to hack the robot for? Do we want it to just ignore us?
I mean, I'm not trying to hack it right now. It might come in handy. Like if it encounters us and it's like, who are you? We could be like, we're your bosses.
Well,
Or-
why don't we just change it to identify us as friendly?
Is
do
that something
that.
I get to do now, or do I have to see it to do it?
You have to see
Oh,
it.
I can do it now. Well, can we access the security bot from this terminal?
Nope. You will have to see it in order to access it, but you do have its registration code now. So as soon as you see it, you can use your comm unit, your data jack, or your data pad to try and hack it. But you have to see it.
Above table, I have a cantrip for this, so
Yeah.
so Ghost is just like, when we see it, I'll give it a poke. And I'm not going to steal anything. Looks pointedly at the fake ghost lady.
See, I'm not the only one that thought you were a lady.
I didn't mean to click that. I'm sorry.
We're being locked in for
No, I didn't mean to do,
misgendering the Fae. Oh,
I
no.
didn't mean to do that.
Just because you're fairy doesn't mean you're a female. I think you look very handsome.
Thank
or
you.
neutral, whatever you like.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for your vague compliment. I appreciate it vaguely.
We appreciate all the guys, gals, and NB pals.
So you may recharge all your batteries to all your devices and equipment, including your guns, if they are not like ammo loaded. She can't do anything for your ammo.
Batteries that are guns are fine though. Like
Yes.
the commercial battery, that'll go back to 10 charges.
Yeah,
Okay.
It will go back to 10 charges.
I have an extra battery too that I took from
I think it was the
the
goblins.
goblin. Yeah, if someone needs it.
I am good for now.
Is the
So
dragon to
I-
the north?
Yeah.
I do not know. I do not know where it roosts. But there is an extreme draw of power to the north. It is a good guess.
Does anyone know how to attack with electricity?
I think Ghost does. He cast electric arc on his batteries.
Yeah, I could zap it, and in a pinch, I could probably modify someone else's weapon to do it.
Well, no time like the present.
Well, it doesn't really
Yeah.
last long, so we should
Mhm.
probably wait.
Or how
Good.
long does it take?
Oh, I just have to touch it, but it only lasts for like, I don't know, maybe a minute or one shot, you know.
That's
Your
good to
mileage
know.
may vary.
Good luck to you in your battle, Pact Makers.
Oh, well, I think only Stella made that pack.
No, everyone who charged a battery made the pack.
Oh,
Oh,
I forgot
think
to
that's
mention that.
happy.
Ooh, I am off the hook. And he just leaves.
Sorry, Fey words are tricky when you like translate back and forth between common and Fey. Sometimes minor details get left out.
I'll close the door for you. Don't want to be rude.
Ah, thank you.
Isef will just say to Ghost, kind of ironic that it made a pact with the two thieves.
Right?
I didn't make a pact.
Life is weird.
Oh, wait. I'm not a thief. What are you talking about?
So you see the glow of this fire and what appears to be a massive amount of garbage, and what you can only assume is a huge amount of aluminum foil right next to the fire, as though someone were cooking something.
Oh, I see a new hat.
What does it smell like?
It smells like exploded Skittermander, as I will
Oh.
need a DC 15 basic reflex save from Stellar Delight and Navasi as the goblin landmine explodes.
Oh.
Reflex?
Reflex, DC 15. That's a success. You'll be taking half. Ooh. There you go. And that's a success. You will be taking half. Please take half this damage as the piercing shrapnels of this landmine explode in this room, and Isef just sees the two get pelted with debris.
Ouch.
It takes all of my hit points from the force field.
Okay. So that means it's going to be disabled for 10 minutes?
Yes.
Okay.
Going to peek around the corner, bleeding and burnt hair.
I think it's safe now.
Well, what the hell did you do?
Well, there's this aluminum foil thing in the middle of the room, and it looked like it's shiny, and I wanted a hat, so I was going to reach over and pull some aluminum foil off of it to bake a hat, and then it exploded in my face.
So
I don't think tinfoil hats are supposed to be good things.
you smell that the popcorn is done. It was a huge Jiffy Pop that cooked once the landmine had exploded. So there's just shrapnel and popcorn everywhere.
Can I listen at the store?
Yeah, you can listen at the door. Give me a perception check. Blind, please. You hear arguing from the other side of this door. Tiny voices. Let's see, what languages do you know? It is a language you do not recognize.
Does it sound like the goblin that we killed?
They didn't last long enough for you to make any observations, I think.
I'm just gonna point to the door and hold up 2 fingers
Okay.
for the group.
Ghost is gonna try to edge a little bit closer and see if he can hear anything on the other side of the door.
Sure, let me take a look at your languages. You have 3 unallocated languages. Would you like to have Goblin as one of your languages?
I thought I picked Goblin.
Oh, it says 3 unallocated.
Oh, it didn't save it because I picked Goblin, Dwarven, and Vesk.
I believe you. Yes, you may pick those languages now. Go ahead and give me a perception check against the door.
And perception.
Also, Stellar Delight. 3 people have rated your stream.
Blind?
Yeah, Blind, please.
Okay.
And I need you against the other door, or, to actually listen to the door. I need you in position.
Okay. Let me move.
Yep.
Here. Oh, wait.
Yep. There you go. Yep, right across the Jiffy Pop. Yep. Now give me your blind perception. You could barely make it out, but there is snickering on the other side of the door.
I know. I think we should pretend we're dead and have them come out. All right. I'm going to go over here.
Okay.
And you guys should, like, get in position or something. Have your guns ready.
I'm going to do a performance check and play dead right on top of the exploding thing and
Okay.
have a clump of tinfoil in my hand, one of my 6 hands.
Yep.
You only need to use your voice, though.
One of the people in chat comment, that is a great idea. Love you, Queen. And they give like a little heart.
I think Ghost is just gonna step back. Try to get some stealth going.
Yep.
So I'm gonna make a blind stealth roll.
All right, go ahead and add concealed to your character.
I have the stellar cannon in my little
Yep.
arms.
Yep, that's fine. You've got 6 arms. You can have a lot of things. All right. So, how long are you waiting in this position?
They're not coming out. Maybe 10 minutes for my force field to come back up.
Sure, yeah, 10 minutes.
I'll just make like dying sounds with my performance check.
Yep.
That I did, and see if that works or not.
Okay. Yeah. So, 10 minutes pass. You're in position. You're on top of the Jiffy Pop.
Isif just
I guess that didn't work.
Yep.
You're ruining the surprise.
Yeah, well, there's a dragon healing somewhere, so...
All right, so as you open the door and you hear this person say in common, "Come in! Stream very interesting."
You want us to bring the popcorn?
Stellar wasn't streaming. I thought she was just recording.
Oh no, Ghost is recording.
Ghost is recording.
Ghost
Stellar
recording.
Stellar
I'm pretty sure she turned it back on. Yeah.
Yeah.
After we were done with negotiating with that guy down there.
So the way I confirmed it as a DM without asking the question was that I said specifically, "Oh, this person says something at chat," and then waited for Nick Tarak to prompt me to see whether I was correct or not. That's
I didn't correct you, so
yeah. All right.
Sure.
Yep. So come in.
Yeah, Isif will just drag the big thing of popcorn in with him.
Yep. You see this goblin with like a massive cannon on her shoulders and everything, and she says like, Starfinder? Abadar Corp? Bounty Hunter?
Bounty Hunter.
Yes, bounty.
Dragon Slayers.
Dragon Slayers, yes, dragons. Multiple dragons? She asks, coughing. Multiple?
Who killed Pew?
Who's to say?
Looking to add another one to the list.
We're friends.
Oh, that drag bothering you?
You answer my question first. We're friends.
Oh, is she saying? Wait, what is she asking?
She asked, we're friends.
We're friends.
Is that a question?
Yeah.
That's a question to a goblin.
And she shows you the playback on her data pad of you absolutely creaming the two goblins earlier.
Oh, two friends. Yeah. Sorry?
I get more.
Isif will take the roto laser that he took off of the goblin and kind of just push it forward as like a gesture of good faith.
Yes, I accept. New
You'll probably
friends.
I will do the same thing and drop the roto laser that I also stole from the goblin on the floor.
She accepts your gesture as well. Yes, you make excellent friends. New friends. You are subordinates to Subcommander Skriz. Fall in line, soldiers.
I turn around with my phone and like give it a selfie angle so they can see this Skriz over my shoulder.
Looks like we've joined a goblin gang. This'll be fun.
Oh my god.
So, what do y'all do here?
We steal.
From who?
Everyone.
Well, folks in the slums don't really have much. I hope you're not stealing from them.
Ah, yes, they have food. They have creds. They have clothes. We steal.
Opportunists.
Yes. Big word. We like big word.
Well, what about that dragon?
Dragon?
You ever try stealing from him?
No, death.
If we kill dragon, you get to steal more.
Oh. Roll a diplomacy check, please. Blind.
Of course.
Yeah.
There they are. And because we're a friendly little skittermander,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a circumstance bonus to that.
Yeah, you do. Skitter raised. And you sort of see the expression on this goblin on this little throne of junk take a very sinister turn. Isef, you can come up from your prone position if you wish. You don't need to be kneeling for this.
They're so short though. I'm down at their level.
Okay. So she's gonna stand up from the throne and say, it decided.
Oh. Maybe I don't speak goblin too good. I turn my camera up and I say, it looks like we're leaving the goblin gang.
You pay taxes. So Ghost, once again, you can roll stealth. And remember, Isef was scouting, so you make sure to get your +1 to perception for circumstance bonus.
All right, let's see the +1 and Oh, it doesn't look like it's doing. That's okay.
Oh, what isn't it doing, sir?
Stealth, and then the +1. There
Yes.
we go.
Yep. You have to cycle through it. Yep.
And then add my circumstance bonus, and then roll.
Mm-hmm. All right. It looks like we're ready to begin. Navasi, things have gone south quite quickly. From what you can see, that is a very big gun on this goblin.
Do I add a negative when I'm next to people?
If you're
For
in
range
between
attack?
them, you'll be flanked. If they
So I-
have like melee.
Well, if I want to
or-
shoot at her, am I gonna get a thing because they're next to me?
That is something I cannot discuss with you ahead of time. That is metagaming. So
Yeah,
if
so
they
if they have
it,
attack of opportunity, then yes, they can.
If you mean like a mechanical like -2 or something to shoot, then no.
yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what I meant. Like if I make a range attack when someone's in my melee,
No.
No, you
no,
won't suffer
no
a
bonus
penalty.
or no penalty.
then I'm gonna shoot, or I'm gonna do get him at this person,
Okay. All right.
and I'm gonna shoot her.
Okay, make sure you're not on blind anymore, though. I revealed it.
I'm not on one.
Yep.
Oh, I see. I am on
Yes.
one.
Yep, that's okay. I'll reveal it. That one will be a miss.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
Yep, make sure
And I
you
get
take...
-2.
Nope, negative...
-5.
Yep, you can see right there, it's going to be the second attack, +0, map -5. That's the one you're going to push.
I don't see any of that though.
Okay. The semi-auto pistol is the one you're using, right? There should be strike +5,
Yeah.
+0, map -5, and -5.
Oh, I see. I can press those buttons. I was
Yes.
just pressing the dice button.
Yep. So those are the ones you want to press when you take your first attack, your second attack, and your third attack. All right, that one is going to be a hit.
Nice.
My get 'em should be +3 instead of +5.
Well, you're leading by example. See, if you attack the target you select before the end of your turn, you reveal a weak point in your foe's defenses. Then you gain the circumstance bonus to damage rolls.
Right, which is 1 plus half of the charisma modifier. Which
Correct.
Is a total of 3.
Right. And it's going to do it automatically when you roll damage because I put the thing on its token.
It's 1 plus half my charisma modifier, which is 3. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, instead of 5.
Okay. Let's see if it does it right this way. Because remember, this module could have bugs in it, so that might be a bug we have to report. Yeah,
It has 5 instead of 3.
Yeah, it should be 3 instead of 5. So that is a bug I have to report. So that will be 5. As it makes a dent into the armor and you see blood pouring out of the wound.
That's not too.
All right, Isif.
We'll look at Sub-Commander Skriz with like a sad look in his eye. And then look at his allies. Have a little bit of a hard time deciding.
Oh no!
seeing as he knows that he gets the 1,000 is split between the whole party, so he's having a little bit of like a little bit of a problem here. So he's just going to stand up, finally pull out his gun because he did not have it out.
Yep.
And then he's going to say, I think I heard something at the door.
No, you stay away from that door. That's where treasure is.
And that will end his turn.
Ghost.
All right, so I don't think Ghost really ever wanted to be a part of a goblin gang.
That's okay.
So let's see.
So this one
Gonna
will
target-
not. Yep, this one will not be off guard.
So gonna target Skriz. He's gonna lower his pistol, raise his other hand,
Okay.
and gonna
Skriz is
cast.
Skriz is
Oh,
not
that's not Skriz.
visible. Yep, Skriz is not visible to you. That's the one on the throne.
Oh, okay. I haven't gone that far. All right,
Yep.
that's okay. Gonna target this one though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. There's my spells. There you are.
Yep.
Gonna cast. If it'll let me. Yes, I'm gonna cast. Eldritch Lance.
Okay. That will require an attack roll. Also, once you do this attack roll, you will no longer be concealed.
Okay. And attack.
That is a hit, sir.
And
Oh, mental damage as you do your Eldritch Lance and attack this goblin, and he just falls to the ground, blood coming out of his nose, slumping.
and then he says in Goblin out loud that was a warning shot.
Okay, take the concealed off.
Okay, and concealed is off.
Mm-hmm.
And with my last action, I am going to attempt to hide.
All right, you will need to move to a different position in order to do a hide action because they're very much aware of your location.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
But the moving is going to be one action, so
Correct.
I can't.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
That's yeah.
Just all right, so now I'm 100% clear on how that works. Cool.
Yep. I have someone.
You could also take cover.
Yes, you can. That will give you a circumstance bonus of +2 to AC and reflex saves.
Ooh. In which case, I will take cover,
Mm-hmm.
and that will end my turn.
I believe you can find it under the compendium.
Yes, and in the meantime, I will click on the button.
Stellar Delight.
So, I have more of a question on my weapon that I didn't realize. It has unwieldy.
Correct.
Which means I
you
can't use
make
it
multiple
twice.
attacks. Yeah.
Does that mean that I can't use the area fire plus primary target thing?
So
it's technically 2 attacks.
I'm getting you echoed for some reason, sir. I think
Oh,
I understood
sorry, that's
what
me.
you said. That's okay. I think I understood what you said. So long as the first ability does not require an attack roll, then yes. If it requires an attack roll for the first ability, then you cannot use it.
Understood. It does not require an attack roll.
Then
So
you're
I
good.
did that.
That only
did that
applies.
proper.
That only applies if it requires a second attack roll, which it does not.
Yeah, I'll put the other ability. Let me see. The other one is
Yep.
primary target.
Right.
So I pick out a single target to unleash full devastation of my power on it when I make an area attack with area fire.
Right. Ignore the unwieldy trait on your weapon.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Cool. I did not see that. Okay, very
Isef.
neat then.
Isef, good call. You get a hero point for noticing.
Yay.
So I can definitely put a burst right here and hit the both of them.
Correct.
And I will do so. So they need to make a DC 17 reflex saving throw.
I shall do that. An 18 and a 10.
So we have one failure. And then roll damage for 2 points of damage.
Okay, this one will take the 2, and this one will take the 1.
And then I am going to fire the stellar cannon at the goblin boss, Skriz.
Skriz. Subcommander Skriz. Remember.
Do I get the +1 damage from get him?
Yes, you do. Because
that is popping up on a modifier.
You are attacking Navasi's get him. Yes.
Cool.
Min damage.
All right. Beautiful.
Skriz has some very powerful armor, it seems.
So that is 2 actions only then, because of primary target does that automatically with area fire, which is 2 down. Okay.
Yep.
In that case, I am going to use my last action to swap hands to my sword and shield.
Okay. All right, it's the gunner's turn.
Also, she is suppressed because both my second strike successfully hit. If you successfully hit your primary target with this strike, then the target is suppressed until the end of your next turn.
All right, let's talk a moment about what suppress does. You have been afflicted by a high volume of incoming fire or a particularly dangerous attack that forces you to act less efficiency for your own safety. You take a -1 penalty on attack rolls and a -5 status penalty to your speed. Oh, very nice. You kind of slow them down.
Very cool.
All right, so it's Space Goblin time. He's going to take out a grenade and throw it, I think, right there to hit the both Navasi and Stellar Delight. So I am going to need... Oh, you're already rolling. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need a reflex save.
Yeah, that was just in case I managed to kill it when it took it out, but that 3's not going to do it.
Oh.
Stellar Delight fails.
Oh, dear. So, yeah, Navasi, I believe, also fails for this particular incendiary grenade. So, 5 damage for the both of you, please.
Ouch.
And that was 2 actions. 1 to pull out the grenade and 1 to throw. And next, they're going to target Navasi with their Roto Laser. For a hit. For 7 additional damage to Navasi.
My shield is down.
Okay.
And I take 6 to my HP.
That's all 3 of his actions. Now it's time for Subcommander's turn. Let's see. Did it affect the speed? No, it didn't. It didn't. Yes, it did reflect the speed. Suppression is working correctly. Nice. All right, so 20 feet. I'm going to measure this. 20 feet is right there. They're going to use area fire in a line. Oh, actually, they have to move here in order to do that. Yep, they can do that. It will be 15 feet if they move there.
And I use watch now. Oh,
Okay.
it's probably reflex.
It is going to be reflex. Because this is going to be their second and third action. I need a DC 16 for Navasi and Ghost. It's a good thing you took cover, Ghost.
Oh no.
Oh no! That's going to be double damage. Are you sure you don't want to use a hero point? Now would be a great time to use a hero point.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Ghost also
Yeah,
fails.
I don't know how to.
Right click on the number and
Mhm.
hit re-roll using higher die.
That works too. So that's a
That works, yep.
success. Yep. Ghost, do you want to use your only hero point? I know Navasi had 2, since you all started the session with 1.
I think I will.
Okay.
And it got worse.
It got a little bit better, but it's still not good. So Navasi, you'll be taking half of this. Ghost, you'll be taking all of it. 1 for Navasi and 2 fire damage for Ghost. Not too bad. And that was all 3 actions.
Could have been a lot worse.
It could have been. She could have exploded and then sidestepped her own explosion. All right, so let me get rid of this AoE marker. There we go. Navasi, you're up. And I believe your get 'em fades because it is expired.
Yep. I guess I'll just. I don't even know how much damage this does. I guess I'll just use my knife.
Knife.
Because she's in melee, and
Mhm.
I would. Okay.
So first, you need an action to take out the knife if the knife wasn't out.
Let's see. I'm gonna do get him again.
Okay. All right. I'll put the get him effect back on him.
I'm just gonna shoot her with. I'm assuming I take a penalty,
Nope.
but I can still do it.
You can still do it. There's no penalty for shooting in someone's
Oh,
face.
okay.
Yeah. People do it all the time.
America.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Ah, they miss all the time too.
Yeah.
So 2 actions. Third
Oh,
action.
all right.
Oh. Those goblins.
That's it.
All right. Isef.
Okay. My 3 damage from the reaction wasn't applied to the Space Goblin Gunner.
Okay. How much?
3.
Just 3.
All right. It's at 1 HP.
Okay, so it looks pretty hurt. I'm gonna take my first action to just take a. You know what? Let's be fun. I'm gonna take aim at Skriz with a mobile aim, but then I'm going to punch this guy.
Okay. A miss.
You know what? I want to punch him to death. I'm gonna hero point it.
All right. You use one of your 2 hero points. Success. You deal a minimum of 1 damage. So the way that unarmed works, you can choose to do non-lethal damage. Do you wish to leave this goblin alive or not?
Yeah, I would leave him alive.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave him at 1, but I'm going to move him to unconscious. He's out of the fight.
Right, and then final action will be to take 1 pistol shot at Skriz, as Isef says, I thought we had something.
Me not even know you. Hit. That's going
Good
to
shit.
be 7 damages. Ooh. She's made of sterner stuff. She takes the hit. Ghost.
All right.
Your take cover is expired, sir. You'll have to click off of it.
All right. Hmm. Alright, so Ghost goes to line up a shot, and he's gonna cast Ricochet.
Ooh.
Needs
So-
a basic. I need a basic reflex save.
Okay. Their reflex is still affected by suppressed, which means I believe they still succeed.
Unfortunate.
I like how suppressed has unlimited duration. That's not broken at all.
It shouldn't. It only lasts until the end of the beginning of my turn.
Okay. Force damage as she goes down on the ground and says like, swipe left, me no subscribe. Ugh.
I take her data pad and swipe right.
Oh my God.
Subscribe back.
Stellar delight, you have a new follower.
Hey, you know what? A dead follower is still a follower.
And they can never unsubscribe.
That's true. So we're pillaging through her stuff. Oh, she's got a missile launcher. Ooh, a starfall pistol. Oh, she's got a key. Just digging through her pockets.
Yep.
Yusuf will say, anyone who's hurt, there is a med patch in there.
I am missing 12 hit points.
You could always treat wounds as well.
I don't have medicine.
I think I have in my. Yeah, it's just like a healing potion.
Yeah, it would just be a healing potion or healer's kit, and you would do like medicine to treat wounds. I will use the med patch, I think, for now.
Okay.
I'll use my med patch. And then it disappears, right? Once you use it.
Correct.
Correct.
It is a consumable.
Doke. Still missing 9 hit points, but I have a high AC.
I'm sure there will be no other reflex saves involved, especially with a dragon.
Oh, no, of course not. But I don't necessarily have anything to heal myself with, so... Where did the rocket launcher go? Did someone grab that? No, it's still there.
Now,
We're gonna grab the rocket launcher because that has area fire, and I'm immune to my own area fire.
Correct.
Missile launcher. Although I do think someone grabbed the missiles.
I did not.
Ballistic missile.
I did. I thought
Got
it
it.
was a grenade. I'll put it back.
Okay.
She puts it back on the body, not just handing it to the Skittermander. It's just like, here.
I accept.
Yep. You do realize you have a party loot, right?
We do, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I did not.
I'll
It is.
configure ownership owner. There's your party loot.
Yoink. Yoink.
There's a sharpshooter serum on her as well. That's a level 4 item.
Would anybody mind if Ghost took that?
Go for it.
Go for it.
Makes spells easier to use, right? Or is it just guns? It says
Oh.
saving throws. So I
Well,
don't know.
my spells do a lot for my guns, so
He's a gun
There you go.
mage.
Ah. Anyone have anything they can use to heal? Or have medicine trained where we could take 10 minutes?
I do not have medicine trained, unfortunately.
No med here, but we have a where the loot is, and maybe we'll find some stuff in there before we worry about it.
The
Just
best
take-
ghost can offer is to spit on it.
Just take a random shot with the laser. Yep, it works.
Oh yeah, I was just seeing. How do I get myself back one? I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't know. I tried to edit mine to go back as well when we recharged. Oh, go to details. So click the little squiggly next to, it's like say as edit item, and then go to details and you can edit the number.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
It doesn't tell me how many hands I need for it.
Okay.
It just has the option for one hand or two hand.
Roto laser's one-handed.
Okay, thanks.
Do we want to question this guy before we go chase down a dragon, or should we just leave him tied up?
I'm in the
Might as well
popcorn
talk to
for
him. Unless we have to wait an hour, then.
Can we take the presumably 2 grenades off of him though, since he is unconscious?
Of course. I'll put them in the party stash. That seems like a good place for them.
There you go, Navasi. You can take those 2.
Roto laser, freebooter armor, grenades, and the battery. Look at all this money you guys have.
I thought the rocket launcher had area on it, but it's not.
It should be
It's
should
okay.
be a cone.
I think the missile, the ammo itself says the area.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
All right. You want to sit on the little throne? Take a selfie?
Oh, absolutely with that suggestion.
Here we are. I am now Queen of the Goblins. They're all dead, and we're gonna go kill a dragon now. Gang didn't last very long. Oh well.
And she just jumps off and runs to the door.
All right. So the door appears to be locked, and there is no knob. There's just a little slot for keycard access.
Didn't someone pick up a key card from this dead one over there?
Oh, I have it. Here you go. I'll just put it in the party thing.
Okay.
Does that work? Stellar
Yes.
Delight will attempt it.
Yes, it does. And surprisingly enough, there were no traps on this goblin door. As you see an entire cache of what the goblins had procured, including several sets of clothes, a medkit tactical, 2 med patches commercial, and a pair of mag boots. I will put them directly into the party stash, just in case you didn't hear all that.
Beautiful.
Commercial, there's 2 of them, and then the mag boots. I closed it. I'm sorry. I'm just a bear.
How dare you?
Mag boots. You know what mag boots are, right?
No idea.
Does it let you walk on a ceiling if things are made of metal?
Mm-hmm. Or a dragon if it's made of metal.
Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
You gain a +1 item bonus to athletics checks to climb metal surfaces. +1 item bonuses to reflex saving throws against reposition, shove, and throw. Oh, that's pretty neat.
Mm-hmm. So the mag boots, the tactical med kit, and the 2 med patches commercial are in the party loot.
Did they have any ammo?
No, all the ammo and weapons were on them, including the missiles. That they keep, the weapons they keep on them at all times. They don't know what to do with healing items.
Do you have a machine gun? Is that the weapon you're using? Or is
Just
it
a
a hard
roto
battery?
laser.
I think the batteries should work to
Any
for more
laser
ammo
weapon,
for that.
any laser weapon or energy weapon takes the batteries. So the several sets of clothes that you find here look like business attire. This isn't something that you'd find in the spires. You see you see 3-piece suits.
Do they seem to be goblin sized or something else?
They are medium sized. They are not meant for goblins.
Clean?
Not clean, no. No, they will need to be dry cleaned.
Can I take a look in the pockets and see if there's any identification?
Yeah, you see some stuff that looks like Abadar Corp identification cards. Where these people are, you have no idea.
Yusef will just say, "Yeah, what? Some Abadar guys died. Oh well." I'll just go take the clothes, and I'm gonna go cover the unconscious goblin.
Okay. All right.
Going to use one more of the commercial med packs to try and get above 15 HP.
Med patches. The packs are
Med
the
patch.
things you use to do the treat
Ah.
wounds. Yep.
My bad.
No, that's fine. Terminology is weird.
And we are good enough.
I'm gonna use the last charge of the force field.
Okay.
It does only last for 1 minute, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, does it? Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Okay,
That-
then
this-
I'm not.
That's okay. So this is why we do things like the begin. Stay right there. This is why we do things like the beginner's box, so we can learn these rules and everything. Yeah, that's why I'm pretty free form with them and everything. But yes, you are correct, Isef. You generally don't want to activate the force field until you have to. So you're not in trouble just yet. I just stopped you there for a reason, because you see the observer class security robot. It's kind of like stuck in a corner, but its little siren thing, its scanner, is still scanning the area, and you are just at the threshold of it. It looks like if you hid behind this pillar, you might be able to avoid detection if you are a small creature.
Ghost, I think you're up. Your robot friend's up there.
Oh, neat. Let me go and have a conversation.
You can step here, it looks like, but that's about it.
Okay.
Ghost, give us a cue if you need us to create a distraction.
I'll scream really loud.
Great.
So he's going to
Mm-hmm.
attempt to get into. Wait, you said I could get
Here is
here.
fine, but that's
Right.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. So once you step here, you see this pillar where a small creature could possibly sneak up to get close enough to the observer class robot. That's if you want to risk it, or you can attempt to hack it from this distance. The closer you are, the less of a penalty I will give your roll.
Oh, that is one hell of a distance. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let measure this out to see how far away I actually. Oh, I am
Yep.
40 feet away. Okay. So Ghost is going to. I think he's just kind of going to stand there for a second. He's like watching the shadows, trying to figure out his approach, and then he's going to try to sneak up on this thing
Okay.
in the shadow of the pillar between.
All right. So I'm going to look at this perception of the observer class, and I'm going to match this against your stealth roll. Go ahead and roll blind.
All right. Stealth. Blind.
Mm-hmm. All right. Go ahead and do what you want to do. Whether you're getting into position or you're doing your hacking.
Well, he can't do what he wants to do from here, so he has to get a little bit closer.
Uh-huh.
So he's going to have to get 10 feet closer at minimum.
Something weird happens to Ghost as he steps forward. Detected. 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 Detected.
Is he okay?
I think he's been detected.
That means initiative then, yes.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. Don't forget
Oh,
your
boy.
+1.
It'll be fine.
I need 2 more initiatives. I need, yep. And I need a ghost initiative.
Whoops. Okay. Rolling
I can never
stealth.
add +1.
That's okay. That's okay. So we'll, how about this? For next time, when we do the exploratory action, we're going to link the actual thing. And I'll have
Yeah,
something
I
that...
can put it in.
That's all right. So, oh dear, that befits your previous stealth very well.
It also
Wow.
not apply to myself or Rossi. We both already have a plus circumstance.
So yeah, circumstance bonus don't stack. That might be
Stack. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep. All right.
That's why I couldn't get it to work.
So we're going to begin this encounter, and it's going to target Ghost and go, detected, neutralizing.
I'm in danger.
Are you neutralized? It misses wide.
Yes, I am neutralized.
Continuing to neutralize. Take some electricity damage from its little pistol. 5 electricity damage.
Ooh, okay.
And it's gonna roll again. Critical hit. Does an 18 match your AC, sir?
I believe it does.
Yep. So this
Yes.
is a true crit, as you see something very unfortunate happen to the Yoseki. Let's see that crit damage. 14
Oh my
electrical
gosh.
damage as you see the rat go down. And you are now unconscious and dying too. because that was a crit. I'm going to move you on top of the observer class robot. That was all 3 of his actions. Stellar Delight.
Well, I am.
think
It is
that
paused.
loud
I cannot
scream
move.
was,
Oh, sorry.
was him.
Great.
One thing though, that is a non-lethal weapon,
Yes.
so he should just be unconscious.
It can be, you can choose to do lethal or non-lethal with non-lethal tag, I believe. Let me
The
let me
-2, but I guess they hit by a lot anyway.
No,
Yeah.
you are correct. You are correct. So let's say he's
But it's still a crit.
Yeah, let's say he's unconscious then. Take the dying 2 off. You're just unconscious. There you go. Yep, let's be fair. Stellar Delight. Detected.
Okay.
Disengage camera. This is a
We're
secure area.
going to. I mean, this is just fun. So we're gonna just walk into the hallway and shoot a rocket launcher at it.
Okay.
And
Miss.
I can't hero point that because we have a dragon to fight, so we won't.
Okay. You see
And
the missile
that'll.
go off.
I'm going to switch hands to my stellar cannon
Okay.
instead.
Yep.
Because I would have to reload that thing with reload too, and we're not doing that right now. That'll end my turn.
Isef.
Oh boy. Let me just ask, Stellar, would you be the one that has the final med patch because you're the injured one?
I think there's one more in the group loot, I think.
Yeah, I know. My question was who's actually holding it because I've taken no damage.
No
so
one.
I don't have it.
No one's holding it. It's in group loot.
So it's you guys just left it. All right, cool.
That was
Okay.
Loop me? Oh,
Observed.
Stride up to this thing.
Detected.
I said, yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm right next to you. Now, does this thing look like something that I could try to physically disable with like a thievery check?
No, because it's currently involved in battle. However, you can hack it if you have a data pad.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm going to start by trying to grapple this thing.
Okay. The DC that you want is 17.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Fail by 1.
Well,
Damn.
just gonna shake my head and say, I can't get it, guys, and just take a point blank pistol shot at it.
Okay. Miss. Navasi. Lots of commotion in that hallway.
this is the thing?
That is the thing that took down the rat, and no one seems to be able to hit.
So if I want to try and hack it, do I have to be right next to it
Nope. You just have
with
to.
my hacking toolkit?
Uh,
I just have to see it.
Yeah, you just have to see it.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. I guess I'll just move here.
Okay.
And then I will try and hack it. My
Oh.
toolkit.
All right. The DC is going to be 14.
Okay. Skills.
Oh, nice.
All right, that gets through. So you notice something change about Observer over here. We're going to change his little light.
And I'll call out his registration number at the same time.
Yes. Owner.
Stand down.
Standing down. Taking out the trash.
Help
Nope,
resuscitate
nope.
that rat. Can you heal him? If so, do it.
Do I look like a doctor?
Yes.
He takes out his pistol
I
and
believe
points
in
it at the
you.
rat.
You
Engaging
can
medical.
do that.
Okay.
Just stay still for a moment. I guess I'll go get the med pack.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Can
in
I
your
use
it's
it?
in your it's in your party stash. Yes, you may take it out of the party stash now, put it into your inventory, and use it on the rat.
There should only be
Well-
one there. I used one and didn't remove it. There you go.
I don't know if I'm the best one to do it, but I'll try.
It's a consumable. It's a consumable.
Yeah, no, this will
Oh,
be.
the med patch. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Patch and pack, two different things. Let's see how much Ghost gets back. Three HP back. As
Looks like Navasi is trained in medicine, so you could take 10 minutes to try and heal
am
Ghost
trained.
with battle medicine.
Plus, you have the tactical medical pack now, which gives a circumstance bonus to that as well.
So can you use medicine to get people up?
Yes, it takes 10 minutes since you don't have battle medicine, but if you put that med kit in your inventory, you can roll a medicine check, which is DC 15, to get people back 2d8 healing.
Use this macro.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Oh, so that's a failure. It's not a crit failure, so you don't do any damage, but Yoseki are pretty, pretty different from humans, so Navasi is a bit confused. Unfortunately, he's immune to your treat wounds for, I believe, an hour now.
An hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
But he's still healed for 3, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's still healed for 3. Yeah.
Ghost, do you have a force field?
I don't.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, we're not like that far away. We're like in the middle of the city. Why don't we just go out and buy some med packs?
You
Are they
could.
expensive? We can just sell all our loot and then buy some more med packs. I think we need it.
And maybe take a nap. Need a nap. Why didn't anybody tell me electric shocks felt this bad?
Well, I thought you knew because you do it all the time. You're always shocking people.
I don't feel those.
Can't dish them, don't. Or can't take them, don't dish them.
Neutralize intruder.
All right, robot 245. How do y'all know all of our names?
Intruder master, intruder number 2, and intruder number 3.
Well, didn't you call out? Didn't it call out like Stellar's name?
No.
If it did, I don't
Oh.
recall.
Yeah.
But that may just have been
Never mind.
someone else doing it.
I have added observer class security robot to your party. And you now have ownership of its token.
Fantastic.
All right, observer class. Don't shoot any of the people, and just point everyone here.
Okay. Yep, it adds it to its list of do not observe.
And if they're in danger and they look like they might be hit by something else, drag them out to safety.
Take out the trash. Understood.
That's that's the number one. After don't shoot anyone, it's take anyone who's hurt to safety that's unconscious. And then the next is to shoot the people that we're shooting at.
Understood. Priorities updated.
Does it listen to everyone in the party?
Nope, just you.
All right, and you can take directions from anyone else in the party. That's number 4, though.
Yep.
I
Administration
guess that should
code.
be number 2.
Administration code is only to you.
So at this point, it's like an animal companion.
We could leave and go back. I mean, there are no more goblins blocking our way.
Can I listen at this door?
You can. Go ahead and give me a perception.
There's no active encounter. Oh, that's.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nope. There's no active encounter now. All right, so you hear the hum of electricity, like there's a power plant on the other side of this door.
I think the dragon might be there. We hear a lot of electricity.
Maybe it is wise we resupply before we go. I don't think we'll survive a dragon in our current condition.
I mean, I'm a little doubtful we'll survive a dragon in any condition.
I can still taste pennies.
You can't let the dragon heal up. That's what they said it's doing.
That's true.
Oh, you're right.
And we do know
Maybe
that
we
it doesn't
should-
like electricity. We have your new robot friend.
A fourth ridiculous comment.
You know what? There's no time like the present, and if we die, it makes good content.
I don't like dying. Tried it once. It's kind of
Is there
terrible.
any way we could hack the reactor room so the dragon can't heal up?
If you were in the reactor room, yes.
We could
But
run back there real quick.
If
Probably.
if you do so, the Hesper might become hostile.
Like
the-
to do a hack, it would turn
Yeah,
off
because
the reactor.
yeah,
in
because
the
we're
room
told
that
to
she's
stay
in.
away from her its radiation.
Unless somebody wants to make a new pact.
So from what I saw from the machine, there's no way just to turn off like a certain section of
Correct. It would.
electricity.
You would need to turn off the entirety of the reactor, and then the Hesper might not like that, or it
Got
may
it.
have consequences.
Why did she say that the dragon did not like electricity, but it needs electricity to heal?
Maybe it lied. Fair tricky. But, you know, if we die, we die.
And she's just going to open the door.
This
It's
door.
locked.
I
This
tried.
This door is sealed with an arcane lock that flares to life as you touch it. And then a timer starts ticking down.
Oh no.
I shall need 4 trained arcana to solve the arcane authentication puzzles, or
Oh no.
crafting trained or thievery trained 4 times to disable the locking mechanism. And you must succeed at 4 checks using any of these skills to disable the security seal. You have 1
Okay.
minute, which means each
So-
of you...
I And I would like to cast.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Analyze target. You learn biometric information about the target. Well, it's not biological.
Does this work on? Ah, okay.
I'm gonna try favorite.
All right. The lock does not budge.
Yes.
However,
Yeah, do one at the same time.
as Isef touches the arcane seal, you notice 2 successes have been done. As you notice, half of the arcane circle is now disabled. So you have succeeded 2 of the 4 checks, Isef. Navasi.
Just says, I think I got this. Maybe just aid me.
Sure.
All right.
I will aid.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna say that was turn 1. You have 9 more turns before Arcane Seal do arcane things.
I will
I think we
aid
got
you in thievery, and because I'm skitter raised, I get a +2 circumstance bonus to this aid check.
All right. Isef, you can take a +1 circumstance bonus to your thievery check the next time you roll it. All right.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm going to accept that. That's your 3rd success. Because now that you've critted against it, you know it's a DC 19 thievery check, at least, but you don't know the arcana or the crafting.
You
I
should be the
attempt
best at this.
to make an Arcana check.
Absolutely, yes. And if this is a success, it will open the door. It can be any combination of the 4.
Get it.
You have succeeded and disabled the arcane lock. Excuse me, arcane seal. So this is what would have happened if you didn't. And there's no multiple attack penalty on any of its weapons.
Oh, dear God.
The doors are
Good.
unlocked.
Right. Well,
Wow.
Ghost, how you feeling? Like, I know our skitter man, a friend is all ready to go. What about you?
I have a headache and nerve damage.
There is a cure for both of these things. It is death.
Number
See,
rule
I've
number 1.
Make sure you take your prone and flat-footed off yourself.
Yeah, you probably don't want that.
crawling around on the ground right now.
I don't know, guys. Like, do we know if what kind of dragon is it? The can be hacked, or if it's like purely mechanical?
Possibly.
Clockwork.
It possibly can be hacked.
Well,
Oh, I forgot to do it saves. Oops.
Well, you know what? I might try hacking it because I don't really shoot that well, to be honest. But also, I got this grappler from that guy, Vesco Dibs. What is it? It's like it shoots out like a cable. I don't know. Maybe we could like shoot at the dragon with the cable, and
There we
it
go.
will get like fall or something. Trip.
Maybe it's like a Star Wars AT-AT. Yeah, that could work.
Yep.
Does anyone want to try that? Like,
Does it use your grappling checks? What is the
I
item?
don't know. I can put it in party so you can look at it.
Okay.
Gotta open up the party tab. Where are you? Auto grappler.
You can also drag the party stash to your action bar from the actor tab. Just take the piece of paper
Okay.
at the top next to the party, and you can put it on your action bar.
And I don't know if you need it. I assume the cable line might be needed for the
Yes.
grappler.
You need cable for the grappler. Otherwise, you just shoot the harpoon, and the harpoon goes without anything attached to it.
I don't know.
Well,
If someone want to wear these nag boots, I feel like you should just put them on. You get fortified or reflex DC against certain things.
mm-hmm.
Well, I think if you're going to try to hack into it, maybe you need all of those things. You know, a way to get up to it, and then a way to not fall off.
Yeah, I don't think I need the grappler. If you, because from the way I'm reading it, it sounds more like it just attaches to things. It doesn't actually trip them or grab them.
Yeah, you might need it to climb up something.
Yeah. Could work. Better to be prepared than not. And if it's trying to, kick you off of its back while you're on top of it, the mag boots could help.
All right. Well, I'm not exactly the strongest person, but I'll try it.
You're our hacker.
You got the little robot to follow you, so it'll be fine.
Little,
Maybe the robot. Robot, can you hack?
mm,
All right. I
Don't
guess
put that
not.
idea in its head. It might gain sentience. We don't want that.
I observe.
All right, bitches, time to fight a dragon. And she busts open both the doors.
As you
Oh,
burst
you-
open the
you
door,
absolute asshole.
She has 6 arms. She pushes it open with both hands.
you see this standing on the opposite edge with a cable connected to one of the relays, and what appears to be a massive horde of technological items that it has collected in the far corner of the room. It looks quite wounded. Is it do or die time?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna do the
It's
last.
such a heroic question to ask.
Well, that's the module says make it dramatic. I made it dramatic. I'm sorry. All right, let's roll initiative. Remember, you have +1.
Oh, yeah, that should be 1 higher. I forgot to add that.
That's okay. I'll do it right now.
Does the observer class robot go on Navasi's turn, or is it own independent creature?
It's its own independent creature which you control,
Very cool.
which may be destroyed at the end of this battle. You never know. Oh,
What? You mean we don't get
is-
to keep a permanent sentry bot?
We don't know yet. We don't know if it survives. Someone is tapping on the microphone, just so they're aware.
I feel like I'm the worst person, not necessarily like character, to like be controlling all of this.
It crit its initiative.
What? Shit.
Let's see here.
So rude of it to outcrit me by 1.
It's gonna do its fly speed and go over here.
Shit. Oh, fuck. I hope I didn't just kill Ghost by opening both doors immediately.
It's gonna use its haywire breath.
Oh, fuck.
I believe I get quite a few people with that.
Oh, only 2, thankfully. Looks
Yeah.
like.
So, let's see here. I need some saves. I need some DC 19 basic reflex saves. 1 success as it
I'm
breathes
so dead.
breathes forth this bit of electricity. 13 electricity damage. And that's all 3 of its actions. No, you succeeded, Isef. You take half. So you only take 6. Yep. The Skittermander failed.
I use my reaction
Good point.
as well on the fly that it did.
What reaction, sir?
The hair trigger, because it's
I-
a move action.
Unfortunately, you have not yet had your first turn in initiative yet, so you may not use a reaction.
Okay.
All right. So now, Isif, it is your turn. So now you can start taking reactions in this combat.
So, Stellar, are you up?
Yep. I have one hit point.
I just first thing I do is I look at Stellar and I say, I was gonna activate my force field before you opened the door.
I know, me too. It's not activated.
Yep. Yep.
I
So
got
now
ahead
I
of
will
myself.
activate my force field.
Okay. Yep. That's an action.
Next, I will. Man, not great. Let me do mobile aim.
Okay.
Man, I don't want to. I don't want to go into there. I'm just gonna mobile aim backwards.
Okay. Yep. Backing up, you hear the little beep, beep.
Take one strike.
That is a miss, sir.
It sure is. That'll end my turn.
All right. Stellar Delight.
Okay. We're gonna, before I die, try and do something successful. So we're going to area fire with the stellar cannon,
Okay.
and we are gonna need a reflex saving throw for this attack.
All right. So, because it is weakened, it's going to get -2 to this roll. I made sure that the creature is weak, so that reflects it. 19.
That is still a success. And I'm just gonna roll my hit now and do damage twice.
Okay.
It is suppressed because of the hit, at least.
Yep.
So that is good. Half damage on the first, full damage on the second.
All right. Where is suppressed on this thing? You may have to link me
Put it in
suppressed.
chat.
Yeah,
I'll do
please.
that.
Takes 7 damage.
It'll take half of the 3 for the
Okay.
failure.
So I'll
Just-
give it back 2.
Yep.
There you go.
And I have one action left. I am going to step here.
Okay.
All right, Azura, tell me what's going on, and then fight. I can't see anything though.
Okay.
You
Let me
just
give
move
you.
your character up a square if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
That
I
works
can
too.
also give you vision through the robot, but that works too. Intruder.
Just tell it to go over here, so maybe.
Yep. Yep.
If
It
it
will
backs it.
do everything you command, no matter how much it puts it in danger. That'll take 1 action. It has 2 more.
I want to go over here, but I can't get the
Yep.
tool to work.
That's fine. Yep, it's gonna fly over there and everything. It has 2 actions left.
Where did it go? I lost it.
It's right here. I put it exactly
see.
where you
Oh,
told me
okay.
to put it.
Sorry, I couldn't see it.
That's quite
And
all
then
right.
it's going to do its ranged attack.
Sure. So go ahead, target the robot, and roll the thingy. That's a hit. Roll the damage.
Oh, and it's electricity. Big.
It is. Gee, did the DM think about this in advance? It took 10
No.
damage instead of 5.
Nice. And then it's going to do. What else can it do? What's this?
I
Right,
observe
it's just going to do it.
observe the crap out of this dragon. Nope.
Yes.
That's
That's
all
it.
3 of its actions. Navasi, it's your turn now.
She was originally here. She's gonna move up
That's
to look
fine.
at it.
That's fine.
Can she hack it from here, or does it seem like that's possible?
You can attempt to hack it from here and see what happens. Yes. Your DC is going to be 17.
What does the wire look like from the dragon?
The wire?
The charging cable that was attached to it.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
it unplugged. It unplugged from the reactor. It had to.
Oh, okay, nice.
So it can't.
Okay, I'm
it can't do the
gonna.
thing when it attacks.
I guess I'll just do the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna do my force field.
Yeah.
Activate my force field, and now I'm gonna try and hack it.
Okay.
Just computer.
Let's see. When do I get
Just
the
computer.
breath attack back? Okay.
That is why I hid behind a wall.
Yeah. Success. So as you hack into its systems, you notice that there is an administrator already controlling it. So you make it flat-footed. As you hear a woman's voice over your comm unit go in a raspy tone, troublesome pest.
All 3. I'll say,
Yeah.
get out of here. And then I'll try to say, dragon, don't kill us.
Ghost.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna have to shoot it.
Yeah. There we go. I'll put the horde right there.
All right, so
Remember, weak
Ghost is gonna
against electricity.
yes, and Ghost is going to start by he's got his rifle out and he just starts pouring electricity into it.
Ooh.
With clearly dangerous levels. Gonna cast supercharged weapon.
Ooh. If you crit with this, you could one-shot the dragon.
Get it?
And then
Does that have an effect that drags on, or do you have to manually do that? Doesn't look like it has a built-in effect yet.
Yep, we can always make one for it. We know how.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we're gonna take a shot.
And since it is a weapon die, it does get doubled on a crit.
Okay. Does not do electric
I forgot to change
damage.
the music. Because we
it didn't do a thing. Okay.
Clockwork Dragon fight. So, anyone who has a hero point may give it to another person. Or Ghost, if you have not used your hero point yet, you may try to re-roll that if you wish. It's up to you. This is the final battle.
Unfortunately, I have used my hero point.
Okay.
Well, I am incredibly reckless. You may have my one and only hero point on 1 HP.
I appreciate you with my 3 hit points. And reroll using hero point.
Another 10!
Really?
That's sad.
That's all right. Keep trying. You're good next time. Hopefully, I won't be dead by then, though.
Stuff just says, Ghost, it's huge.
I know that. I can see it. And he's still twitching from his earlier
It should be
electric
easy
shock.
target.
Oh, God.
And enter.
Okay. It's Steelclaw's turn, and as a large creature, he has a reach. He's gonna take a bite out of Navasi.
Not a crit.
Yep. 7 piercing damage.
My force field's down and I have 14 HP.
Second
no.
attack is a crit.
Oh no.
10
That's
piercing
the worst
damage.
thing that could happen.
She's still up.
And the dragon takes a huge bite out of Navasi, and you just see blood everywhere as Observer Robot says, like, you should get to a doctor.
Thank you, buddy.
And the third attack is a miss. Isef!
Oh boy, all my
Never
friends
se-
are dying.
Never seen an Envoy tank before. This is new.
I'm gonna mobile aim to take like literally one more step back.
Okay.
And then looking at this creature, knowing how close everyone is to death, and seeing it probably after that crit take a big deep inhale.
Yeah.
Just gonna try to kill it.
You start to hear the Gregorian singers on Stellar Delight stream music. Ooh! So
baby.
you discover the dragon's second weakness, the weakness that Rux was trying to tell you earlier. This dragon is weak against critical hits, and it's much weaker against critical hits than it is against electricity. That's how he got such a lucky shot. You deal 26 damage to the dragon.
Holy shit.
And it's still up.
Yep, critical hits 10.
Oh boy. Look at this dragon and say, holy crap, it's missing part of its wing. It's gonna be so mad at me. And I'm going to running reload down the hallway.
Farewell! That was a fantastic shot, by the way. Stellar Delight!
Okay.
It's so low!
So I have 3 actions.
You have about 600 people watching you right now. All of them.
Boy.
Chat is going crazy. It's just, you've never seen it go so fast. One of your mods recommends slow-mo.
Oh boy. What can I do here? It was around a corner and not reloaded, so we're going to spend my first action to move out. My second action is going, you know what? We're going to make this a spectacular death. If I die, my viewers get a good death. We get right in the fucking dragon's face.
Okay. This thing is in terrible shape.
Are going to reload with my second action.
Yep.
And I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
I cannot shoot it because it has on... Nope, I can. I've not fired twice.
That's a
That'll be a
hit.
hit.
If you deal at least
beautiful.
4 damage, the creature will die.
Six.
How do you do it?
Stellar Delight looks at her stream, pulls her phone up right up to her face and says, "It's do or die time." And she runs out, reloads her gun quickly, puts it right in the dragon's mouth and pulls the trigger,
As it just
blowing its head off.
It erupts down the esophagus as its neck is completely evaporated and the carcass lies in ruin at your feet.
I know I don't have enough actions, but she's going to sparkling performance anyway.
It's
Because-
okay. It's over. So there is loot on the dragon, and there is an entire dragon's horde over there.
800 credits. Hot damn.
That's a lot of cred
I'm
sticks.
gonna take the data chip off the
Okay.
drive.
Yep.
I would imagine that data chip has been corrupted or hacked in some
Well,
way.
I just want to see if I could see who hacked it.
Reverse
No.
engineer the hack the hacker.
I don't
Hack
know that
plan.
much about computers.
Yeah.
Uh, gonna Scrooge McDuck a little bit in the treasure.
Yep. So it's dozens upon dozens of cred sticks and different account numbers and everything. You've never seen so many cred sticks in the same place before. And a lot of them come from Abadar Corp, including goblins, unfortunate Starfinders, and others. Just all in a pile.
We've done our job.
Ghost.
And
Ghost, just you see Isef, like, for a moment turn the pistol towards Stellar Delight, thinks better of it, and puts it away.
Oh my god!
What's going on with you?
Yeah.
More money. If there's only 3 people, that's 333 credits each person.
Well, then you got to do math, and it's not really even. So then it's just easier to kill somebody else. It's a whole slippery slope thing going on.
I mean, everyone know you did it because even if you kill us, the camera's still going on.
We're all
Strange.
blurred.
Damn. Caught me. The end of Stellar Delight.
It was a fantastic end. You guys killed a dragon and everything. Now you got 1,000 credits on top of that. But what about that data chip that you found on the dragon? Or is anyone going to identify that?
Probably
I
should
want
find out.
Okay.
Do I hack it or do
It's a
I
computer's.
do something else?
It could be a computer's
Right.
check. Yeah.
Does this work like identifying an item in
Correct.
Pathfinder?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can use crafting
Well,
or computers.
I'll give it a go. Anyone want to help me?
I am not
I-
trained in either of them.
I am
Okay,
trained in
yeah.
computer, so I can help.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
All right. So you got 2 people helping you.
Is the aid roll blind?
The aid roll is DC 15, so it is not blind.
Okay.
I should just have given this to you and you could.
Okay. Yeah. You want to give it to them?
Well, it's too late.
No.
Unless
Yeah.
the 23.
The
You're the one with the
23
data pad.
the 23 does do it, and it is indeed corrupted. Here you go. Upon reading this in a datapad, an entry for today reads addressed from a runner known as Navore. The note details assassination attempt for a politician by the name of Kamara Meliskruz. This data chip contains a reprogramming algorithm which affects any tech as it is inserted to, giving a link to the creator. The attached file details a ghost-level entrance and requires an executive-level authorization to enter. So, Isef, did you plug it into your data pad, or what device did you plug it into?
I don't have a data pad. I thought I was rolling to aid.
Oh, okay. Well, your computer's check correctly identified it. So who is plugging it into their data pad?
I don't have a data pad. I didn't know you need. I have a hacker's kit.
I have a comm unit, but that's it.
Nope, nope.
I thought that's what all I needed.
Nope, that's okay. You will need a data pad in order to get this information off, and it's possibly has a failsafe on it.
Well, if
Well,
Dragon's dead, we could go let Kumura know.
alright, well, maybe we should just give this data chip to come on, she can do with it whatever she wants.
I can read
She
data
probably
chip.
has some real smart people.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, give it
that's
to the little
alright.
guy.
yeah, he'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen to him.
And then he kills us all.
I'm not saying that out of any sense of resentment or anything. I'm just giving a suggestion.
Yeah, yeah. So in order to have it not start hacking this robot, you will need a computer's check of DC 19, which you've already provided. So you know everything about the algorithm and how it infected the dragon. So once it's inserted into this technology, I see the bouncing. I see the bouncing. Yes, between the Starfinder icons. That's cute.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. That was great. That was great. I'm glad they all flow together like that. I like that. Yeah, you start hearing a woman's voice and you see this projection from the small little optical device within the robot, and I will show you Navore. Isn't she pretty?
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, she looks so smart. She's big brain.
Ah, thank you. Hello, hacker. I see you have found my little dragon. I assume Steel Claws no more?
Just look around like that's such a really good idea for a recording.
It's not a recording. This is live. I am talking to you
How did
directly.
she know I would say that?
Oh, I'm also live. Say hi to we currently have 1,216 people in here because of the dragon death. Hi.
You're streaming this? And she immediately cuts the connection.
I guess she was shy.
They didn't want to say hi to chat.
Some people in chat are remarking, saying that that is Navori from Eox. She's an administrator and a diplomat from the undead planet. And a lot of people in chat are saying, not anymore, she isn't.
We may have exposed something that she might not have wanted to get out to the public. And I'm going to look at my chat. Spread this information everywhere. Post it to all the boards.
Good job.
See, this is why I edit and then upload. I avoid these issues.
Yep, yep, yep.
Hi, you said everything was blurred, and now, but that one wasn't.
I mean, it's fine. She's ugly face.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys return and get your 1,000 credits reward. Do you tell Kumara anything about what you encountered down there in addition to the dragon, or do you keep that to yourself?
I'd tell her
Okay, okay. And she
about
says,
the assassination.
are you also going to say the name and whatnot, or?
yeah.
Yeah. Put it on the internet.
She looks very downtrodden at this and says, like, so she was a spy the entire time. That is very, very unbecoming. She'll take the data from the data chip and say, like, new job. Assassinate this spy. And she'll give you the new location to another level within the ghost levels. Also, you level to 2.
Haha.
So 1,000 creds, level 2, and you get another entrance to the ghost levels. Well done, streamer,
Those are all
bounty
the other
hunter,
credits.
Starfinder.
That was good. Thank you very much.
No problem. I'm
Yeah.
That
sorry.
was great.
I'm sorry it took so long. I think we were here for like 4 hours. I didn't mean to keep us that long. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, we went through like every room and
Yeah,
Talked
that's,
to every person we could. Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine. It's whatever you guys want to do. This is a beginner box. This is how we learn the system, and this is how we get comfortable with things.
Is the
A
beginner
deadly
box
beginner
1 to 3?
box.
The beginner box is level 1 only. You see the
Oh,
additional.
so this was the whole thing?
This was the whole thing. Unfortunately, the next adventure is DM, here's a pencil drawn map, and here's the bad guy. Now make stuff. So that's what I need to that's what I need to do for next time. I need to make a whole new map, and I've got to get some new things ready. And I think we'll use the Hesper again if we do play again next week. Otherwise, Quaid will be running and we'll play in his game. The Hesper will definitely be making a return because you made the Fey pact with her. Kumara will definitely be making a return. Navore will be making a return. But will you guys be making a return, or will you be a different character or something? Did you like what you played?
it's hard to tell at level 1.
Yeah.
You'll be
I tend to play like tank characters though.
You
So
were
this was hard.
you were a pretty good tank with that force shield. Now you'll be level 2, tank your envoy.
I
Yeah,
like
no,
Winter Warper.
You do?
Yeah, it's very similar to how sorcerers work. I hadn't quite wrapped my mind around the warp reality quantum field thing.
So anything in that field is subject to your manipulation.
I think the main reason I didn't use it because all it does is right now it either creates or erases difficult terrain in a space.
That would have been very helpful with the bugs if the bugs were actually a problem.
Yes.
I changed the bugs from a tiger that had escaped from the zoo or whatnot because I felt that was a bit too much for you. But I'll be sure to put the tiger in there for realsies for the next group or for the actual module once I show it to other people. Because do you think the conversion went well? Do you think it was fair in terms of difficulty with how I converted the elements from 1E to 2E, especially with the dragon?
All of the fights were good except the dragon. It just runs into the normal beginner box problem where, like, at low levels, if you crit fail a dragon's breath, you're just out, and there's nothing you can do about it.
And that's what it says in the beginner's box. If they're reduced to 0 HP or they're dying, have the dragon flee back to Navore. Which makes no sense, but keeps you alive.
It's like I finished my job here.
Yep.
Now to return to
Now to leave my hoard of 800 credits in Flame Doshko behind. Bye. But I'm really glad you guys enjoyed it. Thank you very much for joining me, and thank you for allowing me to test this.
How long did it take you to convert the 1E to 2E?
2 hours in total, but that's because I was doing art stuff at the same time, like with the tokens. I think most of my time was spent looking for the dynamic token rings, and now I feel stupid that they're in core, and I know where they are. Someone did answer my question, so thank you very much, Foundry community.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
No, I like the soldier. It seems pretty good. I like the whole not having to worry about taking your own damage from area of effects.
Mm-hmm.
There's some fun interactions with this. I can see it getting pretty interesting later level.
Good.
What is the like fighter equivalent in Starfinder?
It's soldier.
Is that the soldier? Okay.
Yeah, it's soldier. You once you get into melee and get those two-handed weapons, you will see, and the augments. Oh god. Then at level 18, you get that I carry a two-hander in one hand. But only one.
Yes, but I have 6 arms. We can carry
Robert-
3 two-handers.
Yeah. Robert made a good point about the dragon. Any other criticisms that you would like me to change?
Uh, what was it? 5d6 minus 2 damage?
Correct. I based it off of the green dragon wormling from the Pathfinder beginner's box.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. No, I mean, I would say the only thing that was probably a little disappointing was the first goblin fight where 2 people didn't get to do anything because we killed them too quickly.
They were meant to surprise you, man. The thing I can do is add 2 more goblins to that. Thank you for saying something. I will add 2 more goblins to that to make that a bit more challenging. Yes.
So what did they have, like 10 hit points each?
Not even.
Not even. Okay.
Not even. In Starfinder, 2nd edition, goblins are way weaker than they used to be.
Other than that,
For
yeah,
the
everything's
dragon
good.
fight, can
Yep.
the dragon go through the 2 double doors?
Oh yes, absolutely, and it can run away out of this sector.
Does the module have like if the tether, if the plug is still in the dragon, does it like be heal?
Oh no, that was me. That was all me for flavor. So if you look here, you'll notice 1.
That's what I would have assumed as a player. Like if it was like connected to something, I would assume like every turn it would be healed, and that would have been. That was what I was thinking. That would be the first thing I would have tried to do is unplug it.
No
Yeah.
problem. That could have worked too. See, I did things kind of a bit on the fly. If you look here, you will see 3 pillars. So the dragon could have gotten in here, but it would have needed to destroy these pillars first, gotten past their hardness and everything, and then it could have chased after you. But it's not meant to chase. It's meant to either fight or flee. But yes, very good point. Thank you, Momoko.
Are you able to hack the dragon further?
No. You were not supposed to hack the dragon at all. I made that up on the fly because you guys like hacking.
So I think it worked. It didn't feel bad.
So what I
did.
It
does seem like the boots are meant to like climb onto the dragon, though. The mag boots.
You could have. Also, I just made it flat-footed for a successful hacking attempt. That's it.
But it felt more because you like gave it some lore implications at the same time. So I think that felt good.
Yep.
If you hadn't told me that the hacking the dragon wasn't actually a thing, I would not have known.
Oh, good. Then I did that well. Thank you.
I'm kind of curious what the like CR is of Hesper. Like,
sure, yeah.
It doesn't seem like you're supposed to fight her or him.
So Hesper is a creature too.
Not nearly as scary as I thought it would be.
So a fae that eats radiation is very scary to me. Doesn't matter what CR it is.
That's fair.
Absolutely.
Alrighty, guys.
What is that in like comparison to the goblin? Like, is a goblin like 1/2?
Goblin is a -1, yeah. There are no 1/2s and 1/3s out of Starfinder 1st edition. Everything is a -1, a 0, a 1, or a 2, like that for goblins. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you all have a wonderful morning.
Thank you.
Thank you for running.
Yeah, thanks for running.
No problem.
Do you have to go to work in 3 hours?
Nope. The whole reason why I offered to do this is because I don't have work today.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's good. At least you're not having to immediately be done and get some rest and go to work.
Yeah, that's it's usually how it goes with insomnia.